Tube? I should probably switch the scene too. Oops, almost didn't. That would be a little awkward. All right. Busy day at the doctors today. They actually had helpful advice for being long bovid. So I appreciate that. I played this for 4 hours yesterday. It said 4 hours. Here to understand how an air fryer and convection oven are the same as a toaster. Brother, I don't want to get into it. Dude. I am not obligated. You can't make me engage in this conversation any more than I already have. Leo Breaker, hello. What happened to insect glaive? Oh, you think that's funny? I think adding more people to the list would be really funny. That'd be a gas. It's all right. It's fine. No, I had a good day at the doctor's. No, I'm good. I'm in a good mood today. So I'm gonna be nice. The insect glaive run was gonna end yesterday either way. They advised on any different medication? All right, I'm not a doctor, and I do not take this as medical advice, but they actually did recommend a supplement, which is like, I don't know, other than like vitamin D3, I don't know that I've ever had a doctor say, take this weird ass supplement off of Amazon before. Like, seriously. Isn't that weird? I think it's weird. It was called NAC. Did they give me an Amazon affiliate link? They did not. I do take vitamin D. NAC is what I'm taking. Gonna retry insect glaive eventually. I like how, just so you know where I place you, the people that think that I'm not gonna redo it, I assume those people give up on everything else that's challenging in their life. I'm trying to think if there's ever been, I've ended streams because they've not been popular, but I've never stopped something because it was ever too hard. The closest we got was when I was doing simultaneous hard mode and wiggly mod. One of them had to go. That was messed up. I gave up a little bit on that, but we did do hard mode up through Fatalis. We did do that. The Latcheron was the only one that never really got fought. Hello and good luck. Thanks, Romero. For you 100%. Again, it's like, well, that wasn't because I gave up. That's because my 3DS died. My capture card stopped working and my save was on there. I guess I could have removed it. How am I doing? I was just discussing how I was doing. I don't know why I'm eating. I got to get ready for a pink Rathian. I don't need any armor. I think I'm good. How am I doing? Jesus Christ, I'm good. I'm great. How are you? I'm getting like rapid fire, like, tell me how you really are. I'm fine. Thank you. It's all okay. How am I really? I mean, I'm a little sleepy. That's nothing new, though. A little fatigued. The doctor said, unlike most other illnesses, when you've got long bovid, you really have to not exercise. Isn't that strange? She's like, whatever you do, do not exert yourself. Okay. If you say so. You think I'm a house husband who streams for a living? I mean, house husbands are expected to lift things a lot of times. That was my butthole. It was on fire the other day. I had some Trader Joe's fiery curry, and it wasn't good. I haven't bought it since. I still have one package left. Does I have to stop screaming? When it was a virtual visit. It was really funny. So I was doing like an intake, like they're asking you all these questions. And I was talking to the woman that was asking me your normal things, like, you know, how do you feel? Do you feel fatigued? Do you have feelings of death and anger? And I started making so many offhanded comments, like flippant, jokey comics that you'll hear on the stream. She had to stop because she was laughing so hard. And she was like apologizing because like it was like serious questions. But I had said enough things to her that was like, this goddamn country, I should be more pissed off. Like stuff like that in my normal screamer tone that she was laughing and I apologize. I'm like, it's fine. I'm an internet clown for a living. Like that didn't help. that did not help her stop laughing when I was talking to her about being an internet clown. No, I didn't tell her my channel. But it was a fun moment during the intake where I was like going on about, it was something like I said, she's like, do you feel angry for no reason sometimes? And I was like, I should be pissed off more often. She thought that was really funny. I mean, it is pretty funny. What do you think about it? Somebody just saying like, I should be more pissed off. I don't really laugh at my own jokes, but I think about it. It was pretty good. That was a good one. Are you angry at chat often? Sometimes you read things just like baffling. And like 50% of the time, it's like somebody's definitely saying it to try and get a reaction out of you. And I think the other 50% of the time, they're genuinely a dumbass. And the fun part is trying to figure out which one it is. Well, if they're German, they're being sincere, probably. You have patience, make jokes. You have to tell, please, the jokes are too good. I got her, man. I got her. She was rolling. Like, and she was like totally in the doctor's office. Like, people probably heard her cracking up. Like, what are you laughing at him for? But they ask a lot of questions about your mental health now in the intake. There were more questions about, like, do you feel overwhelming despair? Do you feel sad? Are you able to enjoy things? Are you racked with nonstop anxiety? It's like, yeah, I'm good. Like, thank God. Like, I'm like, okay. I don't remember there ever being that many questions. I remember the first time I was at the doctor's office, and like they were still like getting used to the idea of asking those questions, and like they'd give you like a little questionnaire, and it was like one question on a scale from 1 to 10, do you feel sad? But now it's like they ask more questions about your mental health than anything else. It's like nonstop, like from every angle. But I can say all things withstanding. You know, I think, you know, I could probably be more sad, but I feel fine. I feel okay. Which is surprising, you know. I think it would be reasonable to be like a little depressed. No, I mean, I don't feel depressed at all. Which is good. I mean, that's good. If they'd asked me that question when I was in grad school, I was depressed. I would have said, yeah, I'm depressed, but I'm not anymore. So why? I don't know why. I had a pretty depressive episode. Why would you be depressed? You have us. So if you're not familiar, I'll answer this genuinely. Depression isn't like necessarily a symptom. Depression is a disease. You could have absolutely the most idyllic of existences possible. You can still be depressed. So I'm not saying that necessarily to answer your question, but anyone else that is curious about depression, you know, it's, yeah, I think it's primarily, I'm not a doctor, it's primarily a chemical imbalance in your brain. Now, I'm not saying depression can't be triggered by a life event, absolutely, but it doesn't necessarily need to have anything that precipitates it. It can just appear. So, it's, you know, and if you are depressed, I mean, definitely talk to a doctor. Consider getting therapy and medication. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I definitely had depression at one point, I think. Depression from gooning too much, or maybe not enough. I'm not a doctor. I have a master's. I'm a master's in economics. I mean, the worst thing that could ever happen is somebody be depressed and have it simply be like a brain chemical thing and never get the help to get the brain chemicals back in order. That would suck. I like the way she calls me compy. Financial advisor. I'm not a certified financial advisor, although I was reviewing my investments today, and if I was depressed, that would have made me less depressed. I made good changes, good choices as a young man. I feel okay about something. No, it looks okay, Noxella. I mean, I am not like literally all in Capcom. I have other investments. $10 years, maybe? I don't think I'll ever stop streaming, so you don't have to worry about that. I don't know that I'll ever go through like my hard Germa in a recliner phase. Will I be your agent for OnlyFans? I mean, you could email Eric. I am part of a talent agency. We have some people in the talent agency that do have an OnlyFans. I don't think I'm ever gonna work as an agent. Am I still in the Vanguard Tech Index? I'm in a lot of Vanguard things. I moved that money out of the Vanguard Tech Index, and I put that into Capcom, which we'll see. We will see. Still says #1 hammer stream on YouTube. I'm sorry. Am I still gonna be streaming Iceborne in 10 years? We've been streaming it for over 6 years. I mean, probably. There's still people playing Bloodborne. I saw a girl last night. She was in my YouTube recommended. And she was doing Soul Level 1 Bloodborne. She had 300 people watching her. So yeah, probably. Well, no. Probably. No! Oh no! No! Ow! What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. See, I know it sounds pointless, but I just want to say, if you're a young person, or even a not young person, just like try to put some money away into your retirement, extra on top of whatever your employer puts in. It's really worth it. If you do it before taxes, you'll barely notice it. That's all I want to say, because now I could like look at it and be like, I could actually retire someday. How do I do that yet if you don't have a real job? You can't, and I'm sorry for even suggesting it. 15% your employer matches it? That's pretty good. Zeus had another Rise level mount down? Was he playing World? No idea how to invest? If you work in the United States, your employer likely has the ability to automatically put money into a 401k, and they might even match it. If you're lucky, they'll give you extra money. I think both of my employers gave like 5%. 5% of your salary was in matching, and you could do more. And I was usually putting in 20 to 25%. Don't even know what a job is. You've been procrastinating since getting one for so long? What does that mean? So yeah, if Mornify is putting in 15% and getting 15% matching, that's 30%. That's great. State or federal pension is good too. Pensions are good, man, but that doesn't mean you can't put in more money. That's all I'm saying. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jimmy. I mean, you are not your job. You are an individual person who contributes to society in your own way, even if you're not working. But I mean, it's, you know, having a career at least gives you more options with what you can do in your life. I mean, the depressing thing is, like, I didn't even really start until, like, I was 27. I am not a financial advisor, Tempest. The only thing I could say with, like, any certainty is anyone could probably put money into the S&P 500 and never regret it. I think that is, like, the safest advice you could ever give anyone. It always feels like everybody compares growth relative to the S&P 500, and there are definitely exceptions. You can definitely pick a stock and beat the S&P 500. I am not in my late 40s. I'm sorry! Fine, I'm fixing YouTube. And you know what? I'm going to close YouTube chat for 5 minutes. I'm punishing you. Here, I'm putting in the game title. I'm changing it. I'm changing the thumbnail. Grateful little bastards. I had it done. It was ready, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't close it. Abdul might show up. You're lucky. You're lucky you have Abdul. Because otherwise, I'd put your ass in the hole. God, I love Abdul. That guy's so great. Go easy on them today? See, you do get angry. I don't get angry for no reason. If I could have an Abdul only chat, I would set up an extra monitor just for him. Now I missed this skip. Now we got to stare at the Admiral's ass for like 2 minutes. Have him DM me live. Abdul is excited. He has ordered a gaming device. I'm really enjoying Spanish, Albino. We could maybe do French. The only issue is if I do French, like, I know I'm going to have to ban people because people are going to start coming in and start dropping, like, racist French comments. Which, you know what, maybe that's not a bad thing. You know, it'll show people to show their true colors. Call those people out. I might do Monster Hunter language. I can't do Japanese because there's one guy that keeps asking for it, and like I'm not going to do that. I've had dozens of rude German chatters. I've never had a single rude French chatter. How about that? And the French have unions, and in France they sprayed the government buildings with poop. So, I mean, I don't know where people get off on making fun of the French. They seem fucking based as hell. They've got good baked goods. All of their food is good. The modern fine cuisine is all based off of French food. Where they get the poop, it's like, it was manure. It was like animal manure. Why Spanish instead of Monster Hunter language? Because I'm a Latina boo. I think it's just Paris. And you know what? If you want to crap on the Parisians, fine. That's fine. I did almost get murdered in Quebec once. No, maybe it was Montreal. I forget, it was one or the other. Somebody was going like 50 miles an hour on like a 30-mile-an-hour street, and I was like in the crosswalk. I almost got murdered. Like they didn't even slow down. So like I would have just been a smear on the road, dude. I would have been like just splatted everywhere. Montreal's in Quebec. Well, there you go. just a greasy little stain left to die on the road. Hey, at least they, you know, I would have had a chance at getting Canadian healthcare. Although we did go to a casino and they had a great buffet. I remember that. I remember being at the casino and some people were standing around a casino, like a gambling table. And there was like a little guy. I hate to call him a little guy because like I'm a little guy, but it was like a little guy. And then there was like a big guy that pushed him out of the way to make some sort of bet. And I'm like, you can't do that. You can't just push the little guy out of the way. You can't do that. But I remember seeing it. That's not right. You can't just push him. He's just a little guy. I don't want to be a little man. You know, what I mean by little is like thin and like, you know, not like really, really short, but not tall and like very, very skinny. So just kind of like a little guy. It wasn't me. I watched it. It wasn't like I watched myself on TV get pushed away by a big guy. I think you're right, Fume. I think I do need a couple more bones. Yeah, I need one more bone. All right, we'll go grab it. No, he wasn't a twink. I mean, he was old. He was like maybe, they were both like maybe 60 or older. It wasn't a twink. I mean, I'm not taking twink away. If you want to be a 60-year-old twink, go right on ahead. I just get, you know, my mind, I feel like you got to be a young man to be twink quality. But, I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, imagine if January 6th, Alex, rather than storming Congress, all of the people that showed up to that protest had manure trucks and were spraying crap. I mean, it probably would have worked. Oh, he's heading right for us. I would have supported that. Don't hit me. Someone left the window open while they were spraying poop? Good. I mean, there would have not been any, you know. It gets the point across without necessarily putting anybody in physical danger. I mean, I'm sure if you were sprayed with feces, like, you could get exposed to some sort of pathogen or something. So maybe that would be a problem. I wouldn't want anyone getting, like, sick. And somebody's got to clean it up. But still, like, you know, I think that's a reasonable way to protest. You should protest. People should protest in the streets more. Absolutely. Why am I going again? I'm getting tracks. Okay. And then we got to fight Odo? Okay. I know what I'm doing. Synapses are firing today. Promise. Oh, it's Basil. Well, I'd mess with him, but I don't have any health. Well, okay. Let's heal and let's try and get a wallbang off. Maybe we can get a power talon. No, I still have brain warnings. Maybe less today. You worked with human sewage? I'm assuming you can get pretty sick being around human sewage. I'm assuming that you can get diseases and stuff by being around it. That's unfortunate. What happened to the dual blades run? Brother, you're like a week late. Dual blades? That was a week ago, man. About a week ago. Is it Friday? It's not as bad as I think. Well, I'm assuming you're not like you're not like putting it in your mouth. Well, do you literally have radioactive dumps, albino? I assume you might. I mean, it's unfortunate, but in a way, it kind of owns. I mean, a little bit. I mean, we've all heard the term, that's a radioactive dump. He legit has a radioactive dump.
Creo que ya tenemos bastantes rastros de Energigante. Vayamos a informar al equipo del laboratorio ecológico.
I've heard it said before.
Ese monstruo da mucho miedo. Con esas escamas, cuidado, compañera. La pelea va a ser dura.
Why did that not work? What the hell? We got a guy in YouTube chat saying that he used to eat handfuls of sewage. That's a cool story, bro. What are you talking about, man? Well, that's not it. All right, well, fair. I can't close YouTube because I'm waiting for Abdul, man. I don't know, man. All the banned people from Twitch end up on YouTube. It's the problem. If it weren't for Abdul, would I turn off YouTube? I had a person the other day was like asking me how much money I made off of YouTube. And I'm like, I'm not streaming to make money on YouTube. I stream so there's an archive for the Twitch viewers and other people to watch. I'm not doing it for the money. Am I going to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Already bought it. Already played it a little bit. I'm not going to stream it though. I'll say it starts off pretty good. Well, from a storyline perspective, it starts off good. The combat and all that stuff is baby mode. They speak as much in the demo, the exact same amount. And then nothing's been changed. Play as Yugen? I picked the cute girl because she has both thigh highs as well as like the thigh gap thing. The whatever, it's absolute zone thing. And like, that's amazing character design. No, I love it. I think that's great. I haven't even had a chance to set my party yet. But it's like, hey, do you want to play as this like boring loser looking guy, or do you want to play as the cute girl? It's like, hell yeah, give me the cute girl. Although I saw a video of him today. Hold on, can I find that? I want to show you a clip. I don't know where it is. I saw it earlier today. That was great. It's probably under games. Let's see. We might get a copyright strike, but it's worth it.
Hey, I got a Glock in my Rari. Hey, 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. She's mine. Wonder when she'll be.
That's so good. That makes me want to watch the anime, man. I watched the first episode and I'm like, oh, this isn't that good. But if that's how the anime goes, that's great. Is it just one good scene? Okay. Just appreciate the scene for what it is. Is that what you're telling me right now? Why is it not good? Why can't it just be all of that? You don't need to see more than clips. It's a good clip. It's a really good clip. It's a gacha game anime. You tell me. All you do is play gacha games. Well, I mean, if all you do is play gacha games, you're telling me not to watch it. It's probably pretty bad. Yeah, I get it. I try. I understand the assignment. I understand there was a Dogma like analysis yesterday that I completely kind of missed. What do they do? Reveal a new class and then reveal You can like switch classes during combat or something? What happened? What's got people all like riled up?
Esto me da mala espina. Creo que anda buscando comida.
Come on, man. I want to fight you over here. Can't believe I hit the head. New class that can use any equipment and switch weapons mid-combat? Reminds me of like the Freelancer from Final Fantasy V, kind of. Probably like a post-game class, right? But I mean, okay, help me out. Stats were earned per level up. Do stats change dynamically now in Dogma, or is it like just use it after you're done getting all your level up? I mean, it's way better. The leveling up was probably one of the least fun aspects of the main game. Because you'd be like, oh, I don't want to play as my Mystic Archer yet because their stat level ups aren't good. Stats aren't important? They're not necessary to do well compared to having a good weapon, but I mean, it's a thing. No way, little bro's already dying. That was a bit of a mistake. I was trying to do a level 2 and it was a level 3. A fast Odo. Things just kind of die in this game, huh? It's because I'm so good. I mean, I'm okay. We might have enough things. Well, I don't know. One more claw. Well, we're going to have him in the arena. Maybe we'll just go for the claws and return. He's going to die so fast, though. What am I doing? Skipping frames? We shouldn't be skipping any frames. I hope we're not. The thing is the hammer's pretty bad at breaking the claws. I guess I can tenderize them, and that'll help a lot. Had a pretty good dinner tonight. From Trader Joe's, I got the chicken shawarma. And I had it with potatoes and it's like an Asian sesame salad. Yeah, they're traders now. They don't support organized labor. Still probably a better place to work than most of the United States, but it's really a shame. I support them. It's hard, man. Now it's got me in a real rock and a hard place because they genuinely have better and cheaper food than any other grocery store I can go to. But I definitely don't like their position in organized labor. It's like so unnecessary. Like make their Aldi's arms say it or whatever. Let me have the illusion that they're a good company. Italian mac and cheese over workers' rights. Don't, that actually hurts my feelings. Don't say that. It actually hurts my feelings a lot. I think I gotta do a triple pound here. Oh, maybe I'll do this. All right, I broke the claws. All right, you know what? We're just gonna leave. We got it. You know, Nascent, it's a little expensive, but I did buy it just to try it. They do sell an individual serving of the orange chicken. And price economy wise, it makes 0 sense. But as a quick meal, it was pretty okay. Is Italian mac and cheese good? They have a lot of very good frozen pastas at Potomac, yeah. The garlicky pasta, whatever it is really good. Did I finish the last run? Oh, it finished all right. I don't have any money. Let's get on that. There was one other guy saying he was dropping frames, but I think that's just you. I don't, let me take a look. 0 dropped frames. It's you, buddy. Could be your Twitch server. Could be your Twitch ingest server. It would not be the first time. Trader Joe's is great. It's owned by a German company. Don't rub that in, please. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face. Why do you suck banana with sword and shield? Why do you make that sound like it's a bad thing? I don't know, man. I mean, what do you think you're doing wrong? You didn't see it got out of surgery? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully your recovery is good. Sword and Shield is like Shield Bash or Blender or ideally just like non-stop Perfect Rush. It's my favorite weapon. I don't have one. When do I do Charge Blade Deathless? Before the end of the year. I don't know, unless March drops like a miraculous amount of remasters, and I could play 4U HD. In which case it might get delayed a little bit. But otherwise, I mean, it's coming, man. I don't actually think that's going to happen, by the way, so don't get your hopes up. for Savage Axe spam or SAD spam? SAD spam isn't really viable in Master Rank. Things are too fast. Not that you can't do it on some monsters. It's probably fine on Banbaro. You did a monster and you're enjoying the run. I want to buy the game when it comes on sale. Are there any good game guides you could recommend? I mean, I have some guides. Warm Up to Iceborne is a series I made for players new to the game that are stuck on any particular monsters in low rank or high rank. Don't laugh, Twitch. Here's the playlist. It's not necessarily for a particular weapon, although I do have some older guides on some weapons. They're laughing at me because Capcom asked me to make it, and they did it without pay. And then I didn't even get a copy of the next game that was released early. It's a train wreck, man. It's really fucked up. I mean, believe it or not, Jofu, the Great Jagras tutorial is, I think there's a lot of good information in there. I went and bought their stocks. I still believe in the company. It's fine. Some of my most organized work? It absolutely is. But is it with people needing guides to play a game nowadays? I mean, I think it could be fun. There's all sorts of different people, all sorts of different reasons to play a game. I mean, look, me personally, I like going in blind. But, you know, I'm not every person, and I don't, you know, pretend to represent every person. How far are we going today? Well, we'll get into Master Rank. I don't know how far. Ruins the experience? I mean, look, I had a buddy growing up, middle school, high school. He would buy a game on PC, look up every cheat possible, beat the game in like one day, and then like by Monday he's like, yo, you want this game? I'm done with it. So at least the other guy, at least, you know, Andres is gonna play the game. There's a lot more games out there nowadays, so if you're trying to beat everything, it might help. Yeah, the Monster Hunter has gotten better, but it's still really bad about teaching you about the weapon. It's funny, we had weapon tutorials, like real weapon tutorials in GU, and like we don't have them in World or Rise, I think. Kind of wacky when you think about it. Thoughts on Exoprimal if I played it? I made a review for Exoprimal 2.5, maybe a year and a half ago, and everything that I said about it holds up. As for like release Exoprimal, the people that were never gonna buy and play the game in the first place complained that the game didn't have a full PvE mode. They added a full PvE mode and that ruined it. It was a game that was designed from the ground up for Capcom to tell its investors, we have made an attempt at creating a competitive esports title. That is not... I am blessed today. That is not Street Fighter 6. Which is fair. That is not God, what the hell was that other Resident Evil multiplayer game that there was released? RE-verse? Something other than RE-verse. I'm gonna take him to the spikes. Am I planning on playing Grand Blue Relink? I already bought it. Oh, he's not in Rage anymore. But I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not planning on streaming it. I don't think it'd be a very good... It's certainly at the beginning, it is not a good stream game. It's too easy. Worth it? I can't say. I've played it for maybe an hour. It was my worst played weapon. I'm really out of practice with Charge Blade. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good. We ever get to see Warhammer? I streamed it. It did get streamed. I streamed it one night for 2 hours. Like that. Why are you running?
Eso es una cápsula Draco, un proyectil muy potente para la eslinga. Dicen que basta para acabar con un dragón anciano.
Wolfgrunt, thank you. That's a tier 1 sub. That's the real thing, man. No VODs? It's on a VOD. It may not have its own thumbnail. Probably at the end of some GU VOD, no likelihood. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest. And so much damage. Nergigante is an Elder Dragon, yep. Oh, what the heck? Something about the floor there kind of messed with my depth perception. I don't think we're getting the eye patch. The no yolk? Is that really what it's called? Did he change the name of it? There's no way that's the normal name of the weapon. What is this called? That's got to be a new name. Man, maximum might, you used to actually be able to use it with hammer if you wanted. With how it worked, can't really use it anymore. I guess maybe with full maximum might you could. The secret.
Por fin, vale, tenemos que el líder del cazador. En cuanto a vosotros cuando tenga, ¿está todo claro? Muy bien, a trabajar.
Maximum might make sense on heavy bowgun.
Bueno, ahí está. Adiós.
What's the original name for the no yolk?
Habrá que actuar.
Probably something stupid like True Forager's Fleece. Crushing Beak? I mean, Crushing Beak is okay. It's not that bad. Really? Oh, there's one. Okay. Favorite part of the base game? It's tough, man. Well, you know, fortunately we get to fight a Kulu now. We need, what? 3 beaks? We might actually not get it. We may not get it on the first run. Light bowgun or heavy bowgun for the gunner run? I'm thinking we're going to do at least heavy bowgun and bow. Look, if I do all the weapons except for light bowgun, we might as well just do light bowgun just to say I did it with all the weapons. Even though I really don't want to do it. I just do it anyways. Good bear off? Run for each shot type. There were some people the other day that were saying I should do one run for every gun lance type. I mean, it would be tough with heavy bowgun, but like, heavy bowgun is like really good for low range. And with a little work, it can be very good for high range too. Do I think I could can win with high-ranked heavy bowgun Fatalis run at my first try without practice? How do you want me to answer that? You want me to lie to you? What was that comment? You tried to say to someone today that capping is more materials than killing, and you was hit with a "no, you're wrong" link, followed by a link to Rurikon's tweet. As in, Rurikon was saying you get more rewards or you get less rewards. It's not a debate. There's no debate. Not in this game. In Rise, it's a debate. Even if it were less rewards, it would be more rewards because you'd be out of the quest faster. We'll count together, okay, chat? Hulu gives 3 carbs. We got one, guys. We got one, boys! Rise functions similarly to the older games, is all I'll say. Now, fortunately for us, World labels what its rewards are when you hover over them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I have, I believe, once in a quest where I captured 2 monsters, gotten like a total of like 9 capture rewards. Now that's sus. I don't know what happened there. Because it should be 8. But pretty consistently 4 is better than 3. I mean, in most known universes. Do you mean to tell me that I don't want to start beef? But do you mean to tell me that Rurikon did 5 kills and 5 captures and just looked at total rewards and didn't actually look at how many rewards capturing gives you? I'm a genuine question. I'm just asking. It's the same, as far as I know, it is the same loot table as capturing. In fact, I'm pretty sure Albino looked at it. Release the response video.
Huh?
I mean, I've got, in my master's education, I mean, I did take some statistics courses. I also took it in college, and like, that's not a big enough sample size anyways. We're only talking about World. Rise is obviously different. Did I take a reading course? Is that a joke? Okay. That wasn't a very good one. I don't know what the punchline is.
¿Quieres crear algo?
It's certainly no yoke. I mean, I could make that. I'll make that. It's perfect. Did you miss the Fatalis hunt? Brother, we're going on like in every 4 streams we're fighting Fatalis, bro. So I'm not I'm not telling you. Is it Jesus juice? What? I'm not telling you how to spend your free time. But, like, Fatalis is coming up all the time. And you just gotta watch the streams. It's like at least once a week. It was almost twice a week. Fatalis tomorrow? I don't even know what tomorrow is. Do you beat Fatalis and start over? What else? In your mind, what else would I do? Like, would I just, like, keep playing the game? Like, what do you... I'm having a hard time, man. Jesus Juice, you're okay, man. Everyone else, man, I'm just having a hard time right now. This is like, it's just... How fun is this series? If we were to put Rise and Defender speedrunning at the very bottom and Randomizer Run at the very top, this is pretty close to the top. Long Bovid, I can't tell what day it is. Son of a bitch, the chat is the one that's like typing incomprehensible horrors. And I'm the one that's having problems? Motherfucker, I'm checking, I'm auditing you.
Nameless No2 just resubscribed for 44 months. Shedwald.
These hardcore runs have been fun. Are you on the caffeine again? It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! A little too invested in my brain condition. It's Unlucky was there for the caffeine stream. Shadow Falcon, thank you. I love you too.
Tranquila, ¿vale?
If it helps, the doctor did appraise my brain fog as something that should clear up on its own. I guess it gets so bad that for some people, like, they can't even form real sentences. That's awful. Could you imagine?
Bien. Cuídate.
The Norton VPN streams. I will never be as successful again, Unlucky, as I was when I did the Norton VPN streams. What was I streaming to 3,000 people? That was great. I should have signed up with a Norton 360 for Gamers esports team. I think I know I did Naked Elatrion for Thrustmaster. I know I did speed runs as well. Did I do Naked, I think I did Naked Elatrion for Norton as well, though. If it makes you feel better, Noxella, I think the guy that was in charge of the Norton 360 for Gamers ended up getting into crypto. And now I don't think he works with crypto anymore. I don't know if it makes me feel better or worse. This is a hammer speedrun to Fatalis. Brother, I can't help you, dude. All the information is on the task. Kaiser, hello.
Earth9 just resubscribed for 50 months. Hello friends, monkey hug Dino dance.
It's right in front of you, dude. I'm not yelling. I'm being nice. For me, I'm being nice. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Like most nights, I only got like 3 or 4 hours. So it's tough. I feel like I've been living on borrowed time for like the last 3 months. I'm doing the best I can, all things considered. Yeah, man, I was really into Taskmaster for a while. Like, real talk. Like, that show's great. Who am I borrowing from? Someone. I'm Dorian Graying one of the viewers, and I apologize to whoever it is. Didn't want that.
Tu mapa muestra dónde.
There was somebody who got banned yesterday, Fenrax, that first they sent the comment, and then they groveled, and then their final message was sorry. We'll review that one in October.
Tenemos indicios del dragón anciano. Estamos avanzando.
I'll help you feel better soon, Fume. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a stomachache. Can you come back to Twitch chat? How do you know if someone has been banned from Twitch chat and are a refuge in YouTube? They'll tell you. Glad you're still watching the content, man. Happy to hear it. Look, you probably had a chance in the appeal stream, and either you appealed it and you'd be unbanned, or you failed it and you're still banned. Honestly, I was actually kidding. Uh-huh. All I'll say is, I have never regretted banning anyone.
Tu mapa muestra
However,
dónde estás y dónde
I have
vas a
commonly
ir.
regretted
También es
unbanning
útil
people.
para seguir a los monstruos. Puedes viajar al campamento seleccionando
You just gotta wait till
el-
October. Unless you really screwed up and you were banned, and in the ban comments you're like, lol, haha, got him. Pancakes? Pancakes contributed significantly to building my 401k. Can I come back to Twitch chat, though? Of course you can, Fenrex. No, you don't have to do it, Erico. You don't have to. Will I simulcast the appeal streams? I will, yeah. So if you get banned on Twitch chat, Jesus Juice, you get one chance to appeal the ban, and in that appeal you could like write like a paragraph or whatever. Or you can do nothing. You just like type a dot and then hit unban. And then every October I run a charity stream. I don't know what charity we're going to do this year. And as we raise money for charity, we will review more unban requests. And I let Twitch chat vote. So YouTube chat, there's a real issue with YouTube chat. So you can only time out for 24 hours. And there's no unban appeals. So like my issue is like, if I take any offense to a person's comment, I got to time them out for a week. So on YouTube, if it's like something minor, like a slap on the wrist, I'll time you out for 24 hours. Otherwise, I just ban you. I just take them out, man. What it lets us do is the people that want back to it will permanently archive their grovel to the internet. Which is good. That's what I want. There needs to be a public grovel with the username. That's fine. They don't have to. Nobody's forcing them for the unban. They can hang out on YouTube. They just gotta act well in YouTube. Lock back on your comments. You're harmless. No, I won't. I mean, there's real-time coping and seething in YouTube chat right now. There's a guy trying to, like, argue his way out of it. You're done, bro. You're sunk. You're cooked. It's not even Thanksgiving. You're roasted. It's not good for my health. Yeah. If you write a good appeal, what I'll say is Twitch chat.
You're done.
Is
You're
very...
washed. It's over.
Very charitable. And I would say that they almost overwhelmingly vote to unban the person. And that's fine. Will I let YouTube chat have a vote? No. And then you're going to see me ban them again. The best part is there was a guy that I banned and I probably shouldn't have banned him. And he got the notification and he came into Twitch chat immediately. He's like, "You idiot asshole, I didn't deserve that ban. You son of a bitch." We were rolling, dude. Yeah, I shouldn't have banned that guy. That was an unjust ban. That was really funny. He was all riled up. He was so pissed off. Just like yours? Oh, look, I kind of remember you. I mean, look, I'm not here to insult you, but you were definitely, let's just say I'll stick with the streaming and you stick with the watching the streams. I'll just say that much. You are not as funny as you think you are. I'm sorry. That is such a horrible thing to say to someone. It is such a horrible thing to say to someone. But it's true, man. You're just lame. What do you want me to say? If you were funny, you wouldn't have gotten banned. You weren't even trying to be funny. Oh, trust me, you weren't. That's like the most like seething and coping comment ever. I wasn't trying to be funny. I wasn't joking at all. I wasn't trying. If I was, you would have laughed. I do love you, Holy Relic.
Tenemos indicios del dragón, anciano. Estamos avanzando mucho.
It's okay. He's still groveling. I mean, it is a form of grovel. Maybe another chance? Mod them? I've got a bunch of old mods on YouTube that I should probably clear up at one point. In the olden days, we had a lot of porn bots on YouTube. I don't know if you've ever noticed that on Twitch. It's not as common on Twitch. But on YouTube, there were so many porn bots. It's tough. I need like one more track. The bots are in HDR, yeah. What am I hoping for in Wilds? Just challenging content that like people want to do together. Like the normal like wildly grinning creator face. What I need in what Wilds needs to have is like, I want Legia Crest. I don't like the monsters are gonna be good. Like no matter what happens, like it's gonna be like the combat's gonna be fine. I mean, it can't be worse than Rise. But what we haven't gotten in a long time I mean, really for all of Rise and Sunbreak is good, challenging event quests.
Ya tenemos bastantes pruebas del dragón anciano en el yermo. Vamos a contárselo a la gente del laboratorio ecológico.
Don't jinx it. Do I think Wilds would be supported for more time than World? So World launched January of 2018. And its final main patch was released in October of 2020. It was almost 3 years. I think that's an okay amount of time. What do you think? Robin, thank you. I mean, yeah, Fatalis is what I'm talking about. I mean, that's good content. Definitely, it's good content. I mean, yeah, for like one, what was it, $40 paid expansion? I mean, that's crazy how many updates we got. And honestly, you know, Rise and Sunbreak was pretty good in that regard too. I don't know that I liked the content, but they did support it. It's still $40, brother. I just gifted a copy like a week ago. It was $20, less than $20 for the full edition. No way, dude. You got to get it on sale unless you're on console, in which case I'm sorry. They won't be dropping World for a while. I mean, they're not going to shut down the servers for a very long time, but they haven't added any new content in the last 3 years. I don't know. I mean, if I actually had any legitimate business sway at Capcom, I'd be like, yo, what if you added a new update? Is there anything I want them to add from Rise? An option to do a random SOS is okay. I think the crafting layout is better. Do you think Capcom thinks Back to World campaign will last a year? I don't know if you saw the tweet. Valve was showing a list of the most played games on the Steam Deck, sorted by time, and World was like in like the top 5. So, will it last a year? I mean, they just got to make it. They don't have to make it till like December. I think it's done more in a month than they thought it would do in the whole year.
Creo que tenemos suficientes pruebas del dragón anciano. Vamos a informar al equipo del laboratorio ecológico.
Fatalis individually skewing the numbers for Valve survey. That's cool.
¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Creo que ya tenemos...
Yo, I mean, Ichinose just has this weird fascination with the health and stamina system. Portable Third was going into a hot tub and drinking a drink, which is actually kind of good. Generations was eating cheese? And then Rise was eating Dongo. Monster Hunter is 36,000 currently. Let's take a look at the Steam charts. It's just cheese. It's not in the top 10 right now. I mean, if Asmon's not playing it, or a streamer at the level of Asmon's not playing it, it's gonna cool back more or less to where it was before. Blessed Asmon. Come back, please. So it hit 90,000 in the last 24 hours. That's pretty good. Bow run? Bow is going to be the last weapon I do, Berserkers. But I do plan on doing it. It's not I mean, again, there's a lot more people playing on console than on PC. You know, I think people that are in the PC universe think like all that matters is the Steam charts. I promise you, for every one PC player, there's like 5 console players. Peak was made during Base World or Iceborne? Oh, what a good question. It was on launch in 2018. On launch in 2018, it hit 329,000. Huh. January, I'm confused. When did... Okay. January 2020 must have been when Iceborne hit PC. It got up to 284,000. Almost to the August peak. July, it peaked again in 2020? What even came out in July? What title update would that have been? Elatrion? And then October was Fatalis. And then ever since Fatalis, it's been between like 30 and 50,000 as a peak. But last 2 months, it's been over 100,000. I'm sure it'll start tracking down in February. But I mean, I don't know if it'll go below 50,000 before Wilds comes out. It'd be like people just keep playing. Dogma Warfare gameplay? I didn't really study it, Zebra Stripes, so I can't really give you a good answer on that. Unfortunately, I can't. Only 6,300 on Sunbreak right now. Uh-oh. I mean, Kushala can kill me. Definitely. -2 Thanatos. I'm giving you a -2 on that one. Go kill something? I'm working on it! I have to gather the tracks! The quest is accepted. It says depart. I was just finishing getting Kelby horns.
Put him in a fucking bench. Mike.
Son of a bitch. Like, I'm literally, like, my finger is hovering over the button. Like, I'm ready to go. Just watch the VODs so you can fast forward the boring parts. So hard. I'm not saying being a streamer is the hardest job in the world. It's not the hardest job in the world, but it's not the easiest.
Usa todos los medios a tu disposición. Es como funcionan las cosas en el nuevo mundo. Allá vamos otra vez. Siempre tiene que ser.
¡Ojo con el viento!
I'm glad we finally got blue sharpness. That's a lot of damage to take for like an attack that isn't supposed to do a lot of damage. For some people, it's the worst job imaginable. Oh, I mean, that's definitely true. You're right. Yeah, if you dread like online social interaction or really any sort of criticism. Oh! That's a lot of damage. You know, I've got this. I think I might get a KO here. I did not get a KO there. How about Riz Dwarven NB where you've got constant not filled bar because you didn't slurp all the birds? That's even worse in a way. I agree. I don't really like the micro bars either, but it's better than the other one. We already got this guy at 50% health. KO's probably coming here. Nope. Okay. When will I get enough shares to voice my opinion directly? I would need like 51%. Oh, it's so much damage! No! More! No! Please! No! Please! We're having a rough time of it, man. We're having a rough time of it, man. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it again. Oh, I'm not leaving now. What time is it? 9? No, I'm not gonna. This is how I feel right now. Yeah, we're gonna do hammer again. I need to switch to the Telerac segment. Yeah. Washed streamer? I'm banning you from the channel. I didn't enjoy your comments, and now I don't want to see them anymore. Washed for real? I'm also banning you. You're banned as well. Don't worry, you're not banned on Twitch, so you can chat over there. Yeah, the other guy's not going to get timed out now. No, we're going to do hammer again. We just started it yesterday. I'm not going to use add-ons. I may not make the Kulu hammer, though. I might just stick with, like, normal hammer. I might just treat this as a speed run to Xeno. Slightly unoptimized gameplay streamer. I'm assuming you were banned on YouTube, so I'm banning you here. if that's wrong, you just caught a bullet. You just caught a bullet. And that's your bad. That's not my bad.
You're done. You're washed.
I gotta do the tracks again.
¿Qué es esto? Alguien debe de haber establecido este campamento.
I'm lashing out? I'll show you fucking lashing out. Did I misspell my name or
He
something?
encontrado esto en la tienda. Tiene el fragmento de un mapa. Parece que este es el sitio.
Did I misspell him?
La base de operaciones de la comisión está aquí.
He's misspelled the cat's
Es
name.
donde
Hold on a
debería
second.
atracar nuestro barco. Por ahora creo que lo mejor será emprender el camino hasta
There's going to be a lot of death.
encontrar el camino.
Moritz? Well, that's his name now. Should have never changed the YouTube thumbnail. It all went away.
Mira, la base de la comisión de investigación. Venga andando.
I was like, man, I'm taking too many hits. He was like dying too.
Según el
No, it wasn't
para
unlucky.
llegar
I
al
took too many
campamento
hits.
tenemos que- Antes he hecho que los
It's
lafareros
okay.
supieran
Anyone worried that you're
nuestra
banned?
lista. Sigue
I promise you, well, I can't promise you we'll review your band request. We're going to go in reverse order from the oldest band to the newest band. We'll be reviewing the bands in October. So don't worry, it's only like 9 months. You'll have a chance. If people donate enough. And if not, then it'll be next year. But you might be unbanned before Wilds. If you're lucky. And you grovel enough. I mean, low rank, Wyvern Heart is really good. And then spread. What am I doing? There it was.
Espera, hay algo aquí. ¿Es el rastro de un monstruo? Hay más por allí.
Can I get a mental health accommodation unbanned? No!
Dejádmelo a mí. Por aquí, rápido.
I may not even get the Coral Horn until Mastery. I really might just treat it as a speed run. Because it kind of slows things down fighting the Tsitsi.
Esto pinta mal. ¿A qué esperas? Ven aquí.
Congratulations, Amana. Coral Horn is really good, yeah. I mean, it's not like it takes long to kill 2 Tsitsiyakus. But it's just like, it's just something else that you gotta do. And the Kulu Hammer did take longer to make than I thought it would. I thought it would be faster. It wasn't. I'll just do ore. We'll do bone to ore as usual. 4 hours and 30 minutes? That's about right. It does help you get to the North Camp, but I don't really use the North Camp. We're having a conversation about defender weapons, and it's like, it's obscene how powerful that they are. Like, until you get the final ore upgrade, it's pretty much better than anything else in Master Rank for progression. 230 raw, a ton of white sharpness, and like an appreciable amount of blast. It's like genuinely better than like Odo weapons. I mean, yeah, they're definitely introduced to make it easier to get to Iceborne for sure. They get a lot of white. They really get a lot of white sharpness. But you miss Kushala. Pretty soon we'll have cards to all of the elders. I mean, the way they did it in Rise, actually, the defender weapons aren't that broken. Sorry that happened, it's fine. If there was no threat of death, it wouldn't be entertaining. I think the Kulu weapon gets upgraded pretty quickly, Fenrax. It's like Nargacuga parts. He's defended Kushala. I think we're okay.
por aquí.
Monster gave me the most trouble in my first playthrough. I think the only thing I triple carded to was Nergigante. I don't think I tripled anything else.
Hemos colocado equipo básico para ti en ese baúl de equipo. Elige.
At Nergigante or AT Nergigante? What do you mean? AT Nergigante was added like just before Iceborne.
Bien.
I don't. You okay, man? You've had a lot of comments the last couple days. Like I've been wondering, like you good? Like everything all right? Like genuinely.
¡Eh! ¿Nos vamos?
I don't understand. It's so weird. You're okay? Thank you. Okay. Oh, YouTube's behaving real well now, man. They just saw half the people in there just caught a perma, so. There's only 3 of us left? You're next. We felt that was a legitimate question. Did you start playing with Rise? When did you start? 18 Gigante wasn't... What?
Bien. Prepara el arma antes de atacar. Ten en cuenta que lo que
Let's drop it? Okay.
de si está desenvainada o no.
You have a graphics guide. Maybe I should make one. I get a lot of people that say they like the way my game looks. But no, I don't really do anything different other than in-game stuff.
Puedes extraer miel y combinarla con una poción para crear megapociones.
Una manada de yagras. Son los monstruos que buscamos.
A ver cómo te las arreglas sin ayuda.
Voy a marcarte los puntos de recogida y las posiciones de la fauna local en el mapa.
It is at 1440p, being downsampled to 1080p, so that might make it look a little bit better. We died to Kushala, unfortunately.
Vale, volvamos a casa e informemos al abuelo.
I don't want this. I want the bones. No. Can't find the option to change the resolution. Brother, that's option number 1. That's the first thing you can change. You want to set it to whatever your native resolution is. So, I mean, if you've got a 1080p monitor, you want 1080p. You got 1440p, you want a 1440p. And if you've got 4K, that might be a little harder, but you probably want to at least try to run it at 4K to see what it looks like. What I wanted. 8K? There are a lot of 8K monitors out there. I think you can buy them. I'm assuming the game would recognize it and you could run it at 8K.
Me alegro de verte.
Maybe with a 4090?
Vaya.
I mean... It works for in Donnie Darko's session? That's scary.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
ya.
People used to sleep on Kieran a ton. It was, yeah, I mean, it was hard for some weapons to even hit him. Ooh, we have like no bones. That's not good. What? Where is that game, Kaiser? Pseudo Regalia? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Compañero. También puedes aceptar misiones desde el tablón de misiones. Tiene las mismas misiones.
I mean, I'm stacked on games right now. I got to finish Midnight Suns, and then like Grand Blue Fantasy is like loaded up. It's ready to go. $18-pack of beer. How many of those beers are you gonna drink? How's the hammering? We died to Kushala. We got double roared into a stun. I could have avoided it. I ran away more. Seen bad things about PC version crashing in Grand Blue? I played it for like an hour. I didn't have any crashes.
Ahí los tenemos. Mira, esos son los que stop. A ver cómo acabas con ellos por tu cuenta. Mucho cuidado.
I don't... It's way too early to tell for me to say, like, if anyone should really be rushing on getting Grand Blue. Birdie, you say that as if I haven't killed Fatalis twice already. I've already killed him more than anyone else! Motherfucker. I don't need your pat on the back! How many Iceborne Fatalises have I killed in my life? Oh, like on my main character? I'm not taking this seriously anymore. Dude, we got one run. Insect Glaive was one hunt away from Fatalis. Like 2 days ago. Yesterday? The arrow. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Yo, YouTube chat's sweating for Shup. Shup doesn't gotta sweat it. He's fine. He's already cracking into his beers. The YouTube chat's like already like, they're like shaking.
Aquí.
YouTube can read you? They can hear it when I read the comment out loud.
Recibido. Muy bien, aquí tenemos otra tarea. Hay que terminar con ese gran Yagras. Si no quieres
Did I finish 100%ing GU? Well, you didn't watch the series, so it must not be that important to you, don't... Would it? If you cared, you would have been watching!
al menú y selecciona la bengala de auxilio para avisarles. Te van a hacer falta amigos para enfrentarte a algunos de los monstruos más duros. Para que los lafarillos puedan seguir bien a un monstruo, debemos encontrar su rastro. Huellas, por ejemplo.
I need Abdul right now, man. Sorry you didn't catch every single stream. Maybe you should be.
Usa la cámara automática para no perder de vista a tu presa.
Corone verbally abuses her viewers when they tell her that they're going to sleep. She says, no, you're not allowed to sleep. I like that. I like that she says that.
Ten cuidado con los monstruos cuando se enfurecen. Mejor soltar la garra y esperar a que se calmen.
¡Ay! Esto es la furia. Prepárate para lo peor.
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now.
El monstruo está en las últimas. Puede que se retire a su nido para recuperarse. Eso es una cápsula perforante. Un proyectil muy potente.
I think we need more bones.
Vale. Volvamos e informemos al abuelo.
Interested in seeing how I fight Elatrion? So am I. I am also interested in seeing how I'm going to fight Elatrion. I think Charge Brutal Big Bang with enough ice might do it on the head. Maybe on the arm. Might do Spinning Bludgeon there. I don't know. It's not easy. You have to fight Elatrion to get to Fatalis. You have to fight the baby. I mean, the baby version exists because they wanted to make sure you actually fought Elatrion, but
Ya veo.
there were a lot of people that couldn't clear the original Elatrion.
En cuanto levantemos el campamento, podrás ir a por ese Pukei Pukei.
Me pregunto, ¿dónde estará el centro de recursos?
It's interesting actually. The festival is over, so the run's actually a little bit harder.
No me decepciones.
Vale, empecemos con la expedición. Reúnete conmigo en la puerta.
I don't know the exact mechanics on it, Ravenacious. But that is a good question. I assume it stays to whatever. Yeah, well, I guess it probably would reset. Is Guard a good skill for Gunlance?
Reúnete conmigo en la puerta.
My issue with guarding on Gunlance is like, what's your follow-up out of a guard? A poke? To a reload into a slam?
Ahora estamos en Astera.
I wouldn't really count on it with Fatalis outside of like, oops, I'm going to crap my pants moments.
Tenemos que quedarnos en el bosque primigenio. Podemos expandir las expediciones.
I would say evade distance 3 on Gunlance. Like, just get out of the way is generally how I play it most of the time.
En la cantina encontrarás... Busquemos dónde poner el campamento.
Llego antes al campamento. O si te pierdes, usa el mapa o a los lafarillos para encontrarme. Cuando salgas de la base sin haber aceptado una misión, estarás yendo de expedición. No hay un límite de tiempo ni de veces que puedes perder el conocimiento, así que puedes explorar cuanto quieras.
His name is Moritz, and that's the way it's gonna stay. Did I perma that guy? What guy? Yesterday? No. Why would I? If I clear the run, you don't get perma'd. No, you do get perma'd. If he was right, he was right. He said I wasn't gonna clear the run. He was right. Why would he get punished? He just said something that was true. Now don't get too cocky. Don't you go saying, and he won't clear this run too, because I'll put your ass right back on the list. But he's safe for now. 100% safe. All right. Putting him back on the list. Same terms as before, Silky. I don't know why you would get off the list and then immediately ask to get back on the list.
Por aquí.
But I respect it. God, we were kicking that Kushala's ass too. Damn it.
Si no nos ocupamos de esa plaga, el
Ah.
no durará ni una noche.
We had him under 50% health, like immediately. Ah.
Para volver a la base desde una expedición, abre el mapa, cambia al mapa mundi y luego selecciona Astera.
Look, man, don't blame me, all right? Ryozo's given me bald guys twice. A month for HD Vespoid Queen? That is true.
Alcanza al monstruo con la garra para agarrarle.
I would consider doing Deathless in other games. I think it's an enjoyable... Well, let us broaden the context on the word enjoyable. It is an entertaining way to play video games. In that there's always stakes. I'm a steak enjoyer. Actually, I'm going to be eating a steak tomorrow. I got a ribeye I picked up at Trader Joe's. I don't like my steak. I mean, depends on the steak. I mean, obviously medium rare most of the time. But for a ribeye, I like it a little bit more of medium. So I microwave it for 7 minutes before putting it in the convection oven. I do not. I do like doing the reverse sear, though. I do like that. Capturing a monster does give more research progress, yeah.
Recuerda que te vaya bien. ¿Quieres crear algo?
My money! I need 1,000. What have they done? They oppose like union as any organized labor. Every day, you know what lives with me every day, Mornitha? I won't say their name, but the viewer that came in after I viscerally enjoyed Lies of P and said, "Thank God you stopped playing Lies of P, am I right? Glad to see more Monster Hunter World." Permanent association. They know who they are.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Actually, like, one of the worst comments I think I've ever read in my channel. You're not that... You know what? Give yourself a pat on the back, Hamburger. You're not that guy. I didn't ban him. I knew I'd go back to World eventually, of course. But, like, you don't need to kick me while I'm down. That's just, like, mean. The thing is, though, is, like, they were genuine about it. Like, they felt it in their soul. They're like, oh, great. Finally, turn off that Lies of P garbage. Time to watch another 1,000 hours of Monster Hunter World. This is my hole. You're right. This is my hole. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like, they were like this, one of like the two companies that were like trying to protest organized labor, man. It was unbelievable, man. You know, I continue to play Lies of P off stream, Mornitha. I did like New Game Plus 5. Which I don't think surprises you. Shouldn't surprise you. The game gets easier. Like, once you've gotten all of your P organs. I don't want to say when it caps, because, like, I want you to find that out when you play it. It goes longer than you'd think. It's not like I'm playing League of Legends, though. It's still an action RPG. That's all I'm saying. It's fine. At least I have a pigeonhole I can go into. I watch occasionally one of the best streamers on this platform, Tyler One, and I'll just tell you, League viewers do not deserve League streamers. I'll never be better than Tyler One, and his chat already, like, can't be satisfied. They do not deserve each other. I don't care what you think about Tyler One. He does not deserve that chat. What hammer am I using and why? Brother, it's the bone hammer. Because I can make the bone... No, I'm sorry. It's the Kulu hammer. It's the hammer I can make at this point in the game. Do I need to write an essay for you? Is this your homework assignment?
Sí, has montado sobre el monstruo. Ahora puedes intentar derribarlo.
I don't claim to know anything about Tyler 1's finances, but given that he started being an internet clown, like before internet clowning was even like viable, he could retire tomorrow. He can never stream again. And that would be fine. Where do I see my hammer in 10 years? An analysis of my investments makes me think I could retire in 10 years if I want. I'm not going to put it down. I'll keep streaming, but I could retire in 10 years.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
He should start streaming less. He should spend time with his family. I know he lives in the same town as his mom, I think. He should spend as much time with her and his new child as he possibly can.
Buen trabajo.
I mean, I'm not going to tell him what to do. It's his life, obviously, but...
Es hora de empezar con la investigación de los dragones ancianos. No te olvides de lo que tienes.
The first thing you think of Tyler 1 is the pic of him with his head pressed in. I think, you know what I think of when I think of Tyler 1? I think of the guy who spends 7-8 hours a day, almost every day, playing at an above world-class level to a chat who doesn't appreciate him, constantly breaking world records, going to the gym, breaking records there, makes insane amounts of money, uses it to pay his mother so she doesn't have to work a job so she can cook him meals, so he can spend more time streaming to fans that don't appreciate him like you! Motherfucker! Oh, I think of the funny guy with the little pressed-in head! You don't deserve him. Do I know how toxic Tyler used to be? Yeah, he probably made some mistakes. He was 21 years old, younger. He dropped out of college. He was 19. You know what I would have sounded like if I was streaming at 19? I mean, maybe not as bad.
Muy bien. Vale.
You sound 19 now. Thank you. I appreciate that.
El desecho lo descubrieron en la zona desértica del yermo de agujas.
That you shared it on stream? I mean, look. I don't even know if there's anyone out there doing jump charts on TikTok. I did that and there were no cameras.
Lo que sí es seguro es que
I just did that.
no es completamente distinto del bosque primigenio.
So,
El yermo de agujas tiene una
a maybe.
de pantanos y terreno árido, lo que da pie a un ecosistema.
I mean, if there was a cell phone there, imagine how hard that TikTok would go of a kid jumping through the air, doing a pirouette midair, and then shitting himself and then walking away. I mean, that would probably get banned. I mean, that would get like TOS or something like, yo, why do you have a 13-year-old child shitting his pants on the internet? Like, that'd get taken down like immediately. Get you on some sort of list. But yeah, you know, yeah, I mean, it might go up before it gets taken down. There is a YouTube commenter is saying a video of a guy where he farts in a girl's face and then everyone realizes he shit himself. I mean, spiritually similar. I would never fart. I would certainly never shart in a girl's face. But I don't think I would ever fart in a girl's face either. That's just gross. Don't do that.
Mira ese insecto. ¿Es alguna especie de escarabajo?
La vida salvaje de aquí es
I wouldn't.
resistente.
What if she paid me? I'm not like a paid fart sex worker. What if she was into it? Say I was a single man and in Germany, and a Fräulein said, "Oh, Scheiße," in my face. I think I would still have to say no. I'd have to politely decline. This guy's a prude. I'm sorry, man. I'm just like I'm not into that sort of thing. But if it were an evil person, I've met plenty of people that were borderline, if not outright evil. I mean, yeah, they might deserve it. I shit. Are you a bad enough dude to shit on Hitler to save the world? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess.
No te alejes, compi. Mira, la
Scheiben mein Geist, thank you.
lo que estábamos buscando.
Pero aún queda bastante camino.
Bueno, sigamos adelante.
Sure.
Pues cuesta abajo podría ser peor.
It would be a challenge if you had performance anxiety. If it was after, like, the Trader Joe's fiery Indian curry, it actually might require... I mean, it probably requires a visit to the doctor either way. But after the fiery Trader Joe's, if it's anything like what it feels like going out, there'd be some capsaicin burns. That passes through the GI tract with, like, no issue.
¿Habéis oído eso?
No bajéis la guardia.
¡Mi madre! ¡Una Rathian! Oh, ¡Jaggy saltarines! ¡Una Rathian!
Did I ask my doctor about that? You know, on my intake, they're asking me if I had any GI problems. And my mind briefly wandered over to the curry, and I'm like, I shouldn't bring that up.
A lo mejor puedes usar tu
Because
eslinga para
what would that accomplish? Yeah, sometimes it burns. They'd be like, oh, then they go down a line of questioning. And then they're like, well, I ate fiery curry the night before. And they'd be like, oh, well, you just don't do that.
Ahora, corred.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how much burn? A 6 or a 7.
Corred, corred, corred.
It's a 6 or a 7, Noxel. It's hot. It's among the hottest curry I've had. And for some reason, the normal tiki masala is like watery. What's a 10? I mean, when I was in the People's Republic of China, I learned the words for like extremely and absolutely.
ha ido por un pelo.
Fei Chong and Zueda. And I was like, Fei Chong, Zueda Lao, which was like the most hottest you can ever make it. When they took that as a challenge, man, they messed me up, dude. Was that one of the little, like, I think Muslim run noodle restaurants, like the stretchy noodle restaurants? And they were into it, man. They're like, hell yeah, brother, let's game on. The thing was just like glowing red. It was just like all chilly. Did I shart? I mean, I wasn't like sitting there sharting in the restaurant. I'm sure it was an experience out the other end, but I don't remember it like I remember the pineapple. So couldn't be that bad. Did they laugh? Oh, and we were all laughing. You know what I mean? Like, it was, we were all in on the joke.
Al fin. Creí
It was
que
good though.
estaríamos
I love
bien.
those noodles. Those noodles were great. Lift you or at you? It could be both. I mean, I assume that's the way it is on Twitch chat most of the time. It's a little bit of both. That's fine.
Ya casi hemos llegado. Hay que mantener el ritmo.
I asked for it. But I was thinking today, like, when I was over there, like, I could get a liter of beer for 1.5 kwai. 1.5 RMB. It's like 20 cents for a liter of beer. Can you imagine? Like, how that would affect you in your own personal life? How bad of an alcohol problem people could have when a beer is that cheap? I'm sure it's more expensive now. I remember a Coke being free. It was like 40 cents. It wasn't even a liter, I don't think. It was pretty good beer. We're just talking like a normal lager. We're not talking about like some fancy craft brewery or anything. Did I try the rice wine? I had some Baijiu, yeah. Sure, why wouldn't I? You know, went in the PRC, you know what I mean? I didn't really like it that much. It was, you know, it's a little bit like the stronger ones. It's like drinking, I don't want to say like Everclear, but you're drinking like grain alcohol, you know? It's not really like a good flavor most of the time. Diathorn, hello, good evening. Watching your favorite creamer? Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Kind of missing this barrel. Where's Diablos? There we go. I think little bro's done, man. Oh, he sure will be. Today you're on YouTube chat, so you're trying to cosplay Abdul. I appreciate the attempt, but there's only one king, you know what I mean? What's my opinion about tuna? Do I like it? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Do you not like it? Do you know a lot of people who do not like tuna? It's got a lot of range, you know what I mean? Like, you've got tuna fish in a can, or you can get like a tuna steak. And that's real good. I like them both. I gotta say, I don't make it that often myself. And all right, this is gonna be a comment that I might get roasted for. I used to really like the Subway tuna. I thought they made a good tuna sandwich. But recently, I got a sandwich from there, and they gave me like half the normal amount of tuna. I guess they want you to double meat everything now just to get a normal sandwich. So I'll never get it there again. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not playing your game, Subway. I'm not playing games. Like, you don't want to give me a normal amount of tuna? Fine, I will never go to your restaurant ever again. Some franchisor trying to like save enough money so their dumbass sandwich shop makes a profit. You should have figured out something else. Don't shortchange me because you made bad investment decisions. So, what do you mean mystery tuna? Tuna is already incredibly cheap. What are you workshopping like new types of fish that Subway is going out harvesting and trying to pass off as a facsimile of tuna? If you care enough, why don't you go down to your local Subway, take some scraps, and do a genetic sequence on the tuna? You think you care that much? You throwing around baseless accusations? Throw that in the mass spectrometer. What else would it be? Tuna's already like the cheapest thing you could put on a sandwich. It's not like, oh, this is our filet mignon steak Subway sandwich. And it's clearly bottom round. Tuna's more expensive than beef where you live? You live in Texas? Where could you possibly live where tuna's more expensive than beef? What? Brazil? For real? So you mean to tell me if I invited somebody from Brazil to my house and it was a choice between like a beef ribeye or like a tuna sandwich, like there might be somebody who wants the tuna sandwich? I don't believe that. Unlucky, tell me, man. Well, tuna steak is different. We're not talking about tuna steak. It's just more expensive, not popular. Sounds like a massive chicken and the egg question because it's like, who the hell's gonna get tuna over steak most of the time? Have I been to a Brazilian steakhouse? Several times. Love it. I don't go that often, but I've never had a bad experience. I went to a Brazilian steakhouse for the first time in China, actually, believe it or not. They had a bunch of chicken hearts. It was delicious. I loved eating the chicken hearts. Go to a Brazilian steakhouse in Brazil? I mean, that's just a steakhouse. But... dictate spinning part, it has to be a level 3 charge. I don't know if this guy is cooked or not. He's probably done. If he stays over there, we'll capture him. He's got to be done. I mean, we feed him so much.
Lo conseguiste, pero no puedo evitar la sensación de que esas espinas tienen algo muy malo.
I don't mind fighting all the baby monsters. Really, the only thing that bothers me is the tracks. Honestly, everything else I'm fine with. But goddamn, do I hate those tracks. Can I sell tuna steaks to parallel Asmongold steaks? I mean, I'm not like passionate about them. I do like them. But wait, does Asmongold have like a steak sponsorship now? He buys like cheap, thin cuts of like bottom round, doesn't he? Why don't I use the mod to skip the track at this point? I want my runs to be legitimate. I could die during them though. What potatoes? I've been enjoying my main potatoes. I've been getting them from Maine. They probably have less likely to have child labor. So I guess I could feel okay about that.
Oh, eres tú. No trabajes mucho, ¿eh? Hey.
How about once we have hit 7 wins, we will unlock speeding up the track gathering. Am I not going to skip these cutscenes? Brother, I've skipped every cutscene that I've done. What are you talking about? Stay in your lane, YouTube chat. I feel like the longer I go, man, I just get like the worst questions. I just don't know if it's worth getting sent, Hound. Grew up in Maine and worked on a farm picking potatoes and beans when I was 12. All right, well, there goes the whole child labor defense. Now chat's gonna bring it up all the time. How's your child labor potatoes? Did they taste good tonight? Did you enjoy the salt from his tears? Oh, I didn't get the Pookie sack, huh? What a shame. Union buster, child labor supporting streamer. God damn it! I'm the worst, dude. I'm the worst. Did they pay? Please tell me you got paid. Did you get paid? Was it as an... I'm assuming you're an adult now. What if he's like 13? What if he's still picking potatoes? What if I ate the potatoes he picked? You got paid 35 now? Looking back, was it worth it? Or are you looking back and like kind of resent like having to pick potatoes at 12? I mean, you know, 12, like my first job I got, I was like 15. I mean, that was okay, I guess. That's about a normal age. It was decent money for a 12-year-old. So far below minimum wage. I'm assuming that's what that comment means. Got your first job at 23? That's a little late, but you know what? Better late than never, I guess. We got to be careful with Toby. Toby can kill us. Why am I facing that direction? Never is better if your family was wealthy. Depends on the type of work. I mean, some work can be gratifying. Oh! Where's that tail going, man? Hold up. Is being an internet clown gratifying? I like entertaining people. I definitely love that part of it. It is great. I mean, if I just wanted money, I could definitely be doing other things, probably. If I needed to min-max the income stat. But, I mean, you know, it's enough. Is my need for attention fulfilled? Do you think I do this for attention? Maybe. I don't think I do it for attention, but I don't know. Maybe there's like a subconscious part of me that does. There's one pod. I can't get it though. If Capcom stopped making Monster Hunter, what franchise would I stream? I would live stream me working for UPS. I don't. Still, it would just be World forever. Look, if the Bloodborne streamers can do it. I tell you, I saw a girl on YouTube last night, 300 viewers. She was doing a Soul Level 1 run. That game still got legs. Tackle the Grand Blue game. I don't know what you think is in the Grand Blue game that is streamable. I'm telling you, dude, I saw her. She's real. I'm sure there's other ones too. Turn on Bloodborne and get a couple hundred viewers. Is she in the room right now? You can look for her. She might be in my watch history. I could like I could drop a link to her. We can do like a YouTube raid. I think it's just a very entertaining game, that Bloodborne. I mean, it is an entertaining game. I mean, it's not like a controversial statement. We want to hold on to these. Nice hammer. Thanks.
Nuevos productos a la venta.
There was a game dev drama article I read. That was talking about Supermassive, the people that made Until Dawn, where it actually made Sony not look like the assholes, where like they help sponsor development of like an Until Dawn 2, and when the demo was made, they shopped it around to other people. That's the drama, that's the rumor. And then that game ended up becoming The Quarry and was sponsored by Google because it was going to be on Stadia. Not necessarily saying like Sony was a major victim there, but it's interesting because just today, the founders for Supermassive said they're leaving the studio. So maybe there was something to that rumor. If they're leaving. Because now, Supermassive is releasing Until Dawn Remaster on the PS5. Weird, isn't it? That's weird. Almost like corroborates the story. Corroborates something. I don't know that the Stadia is that bad. Certainly not the Ouya 2. I mean, game streaming in general, I think is... it's good tech to work on. I mean, obviously it's not there for like core extreme gamers, but... You know, if you could buy like a controller and have access to video games, that could make games more accessible, and I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I know for the longest time, Turnip really wanted to play Bloodborne.
funcionan las cosas aquí, en el Nuevo Mundo.
And like the PS Now service just like wasn't active in his region. He couldn't get a PS4 and he couldn't get PS Now in his region. But like if that worked really well, you know, he could have played Bloodborne without having to get a PS4. I think that's neat. I think every new console generation is more disappointing than the next. I agree, and I think more and more people will probably buy PCs, but I think it's going to be a long time before people swap over universally to PCs. I think there's always going to be a price difference. And I think that price difference is key. You know, until we're at Star Trek level with replicator technology and poverty's been solved. Did I just shoot a Kestodon? Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I grabbed this extra sleep knife. I mean, I play games on my TV over a Steam Link. Now, granted, it's within the same house, but like, the input latency is not bad enough to really bother me. Certainly not over figuring out the hassle of just setting up another gaming PC. Yeah, I'd say that's what it is. It's fine. For like non-competitive games or non-competitive scenarios, like I wouldn't want to play this. I wouldn't want to play Deathless World Steam linked to my TV. But in any other situation where like dying isn't that big of a deal, I don't think many people are going to notice enough to really care. I use Moonlight and Sunshine actually on my Steam Deck now. I think it's better than the actual Steam Link app. Just crazy. But I have an actual Steam Link device that I'm using. One of those old little boxes. Controller am I using? On my TV upstairs, I just use an Xbox One controller. Right now, I'm using an 8BitDo Ultimate Bluetooth. Topple or mount finisher. If you hit them too much in their weakened state. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, not unlucky. Congratulations, Heraldic. Wait, no! That's the wrong way. Oh, we got it. What? He was 8 damage away.
Buen trabajo. Ahora que la base es más segura, podemos concentrarnos en capturar a Zora Magdaros.
Console's going to be brand named in PC soon. I mean, there's just... For every one person that wants to put up with PCs, not that they're that hard, you've got 2 to 3 people that are like, I just don't want to deal with it. That's just the reality. Time for Zora! Now, I want to get to Xeno tonight. How many hours? 4 hours? We can do that. They work on PC, so like just looking at a PC gives them like a stress response.
hemos construido. Vuestro objetivo
Since the Inspect Glaive ended tragically, you're not going to have an online lobby. Without Safi, I don't really like...
Para eso están.
I don't really care about doing an online lobby. I don't know, maybe a little bit tomorrow.
Sí, señor. Intendent, no podemos traer la presa a la base, así que coged lo que necesitéis para la investigación.
Sin problema, comandante.
Todo está que la estrella azul ilumine vuestro camino. ¡Al trabajo!
Bien.
Salazar has got to step it up.
Estoy temblando de la emoción.
Yo, get him.
No paramos de crecer.
I don't know that Impact Mantle even really adds much to Hammer, Harambe. I was looking at those values the other day, actually. And it's, like, not good on Hammer. Slugger would be way better for whatever it is you're doing. Assuming I'm remembering the right table. Which is not guaranteed, but assuming I'm remembering right, it's not worth it. Honestly, in most cases, just 1 point of Slugger is good. But if you're at the end game and you want to go for Slugger 5, I mean, go for it. Addressing Harambe feels like a fever dream. I've been to the Cincinnati Zoo before, you know. I saw the enclosure in person where Harambe was. I saw the fencing after the fact. And let me tell you something. Fencing after the fact didn't look that good. If you wanted to yeet yourself into the enclosure, you could totally yeet yourself into the enclosure. That's all I'm going to say. Did I leave a flower for him? I did not. I should have. I should have left a bouquet of roses. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Do I think Zor lives a painful existence? I think he's probably got some equivalent of arthritis. I mean, he's always burning. All I remember is there being, like, some bushes. I'm talking in regards to the Harambe enclosure. There were, like, some bushes and, like, a little fence. Not even, like, a waist-high fence. Like an ankle fence. Like, this is gonna sound really fucked up. Like, if you just wanted to trip a small child, if you wanted to build a fence that was the perfect height to trip a toddler to fall into a gorilla enclosure, that's the fence you would build. Like, the entire event is a tragedy. But all the people out there, like, I feel a little bit bad for the kid. I mean, he was definitely not doing what he was supposed to be doing. He was, you know, but he was like, what, like 3? 4? He was no older than 5. Feel worse the gorilla than the idiot people? I mean, I would put the blame firstly on the zoo. Now, obviously, the parents got to shoulder a little bit. I mean, there's at least a little bit of Harambe blood on their hands. I'm talking because I visited the Cincinnati Zoo. That's what I'm talking about. Zoos shouldn't exist. I mean, it's like when you start breeding animals in captivity, and like they're permanently in captivity. I think that's a little messed up. What if that kid got bullied for getting Harambe killed? Probably. We certainly got the timeline we deserve, though. I think there's an interesting conversation to be had versus like animal rights and things like that. It's difficult to say animal have rights, but we certainly have responsibilities to animals to make sure that we are not, they're not going through any suffering, any unnecessary suffering, definitely. Yeah, I mean, like Harambe can't vote, no matter how much you love him.
Es hora de contener a la bestia. Preparad los ciñebalistas.
Trepa. Los ciñebalistas.
You know, humans are omnivores, and we are primed for the most part to enjoy the taste of flesh. So, unfortunately for animals that live on our planet, we will end up eating them. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't doing everything in our power to make them happy. Dude, when I was at the zoos in Japan, funniest of funny, I swear to God, like, there is a long-standing grudge in Japan against primates. Because those monkeys were not being taken care of well at all. It was like the smallest, saddest enclosures I've ever seen. And the chimpanzee enclosure, they look like they were ready to kill. Could have been a dodgy zoo. No way, man. No way, because you go to the red panda exhibit, the guy had like a football field to himself. And he was just laying on a block of ice, just like cooling off his nuts. There's like one little red panda had his whole block of ice just to himself. So they had plenty of money and resources. They were just like, yo, fuck those monkeys. The birds were pretty well taken care of. It was really just the monkeys. All the other exhibits were pretty good. Goats had like a little mountain they could hang out on. No, this was over the summer. I mean, over the summer, the only movies we were thinking about was like Oppenheimer and Barbie. And Oppenheimer, at least at that time, was not released in Japan. It's kind of understandable. There's some questions there about whether or not that movie would get a release. Good country, though. I miss it. Every once in a while, I'll like look up how much an itinerary to Japan would cost again, and it's just like, I just get scared off by the internet not working again. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'd probably just go. I guess maybe someday soon Twitch will actually have AV1. Yeah, if Twitch gets AV1, I could maybe go. They talked about it, Unlucky. They mentioned it in an update that they might be getting AV1 soon.
De acuerdo. Siguiente.
Not only that, we might get our bandwidth increased to 10,000 megabits a second.
Buscad a un mernos e iniciad el abordaje.
¡Adelante, cazadores! ¡Al
That's
puesto
good
de
news.
asalto!
Lo tengo. Iniciando aproximación.
Es la hora de la verdad, compi. Tú puedes.
¡Ya estamos en el lomo, abuelo! ¿Cuáles son las órdenes?
Buscad los núcleos de magma del caparazón de Zora. Esos son sus puntos débiles. Atacadlos y agotaréis a la bestia.
Cuidado con el magma que escupen los núcleos. Ahí hay uno de los núcleos esos. ¡A por él!
¡Vaya!
So just to talk about it, if we can get enough Dragonite ore, we really just want enough Dragonite ore for the heavy metal pants. We used to route for it even in the base game, but it got buffed from 10% to 50% with Iceborne. Yeah, Jedi, if you fully use Flint Shot and Flash Bombs, Nightshade's not that bad.
De acuerdo.
You're not using Clutch Claw? Well, he gets resistant to Flash Bombs like after 1. And then it's like a couple minutes before you can flash him again. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Ride him? You could ride him too. I don't know that breaking Nightshade's wings really does much, Diathorn. I mean, he'll still fly. You might get a flinch. Stop destroying your placebo. I mean, I think on Rathalos, if you break the wings, he like flaps a little bit more often. Alpha Jingus, hello.
De acuerdo.
Forgot to inform your professor about your family. Did they see you in the hospital? That's got to be awkward. Oh, for school? I mean, I think having a child is a pretty valid excuse for submitting a paper a couple days late. That's the crazy thing. When you're in school, they're like, you gotta get things done on time. You don't get a retake at work. And then if you're at work, it's like, real life just doesn't really work like that. Like, you can kind of work on a different schedule.
De acuerdo.
In fact, if you're too fast at work, now you're that guy that's doing too much, and people are like, all right, fine, give that guy something to do. Oh, that guy, you think you're so cool? Here, have all the work. Take it from me. Don't work too hard. Try to keep a normal pace. Unless you own the place. If you own it, fine, go crazy. But like, don't bust your ass for somebody else making $1.
De acuerdo.
Bury off a wall, or you bad? Tenderize the wings and Flint shot him twice. You like my advice on not bothering the boss as much as possible? You bother the boss, you're just giving him more work. They don't want to do anything. Toddler bait. Yeah, we're on the back end of the Harambe discussion now. How I defeat Raging Bracky with hammer without carding? Well, we're not fighting him, but if I would use Anti-Blast 3. You can flinch shot twice in a row? Yeah. On the first flinch shot, you can claw up to once, and they will not enrage, giving you chance to claw again and get a second flinch shot before they enrage. I'm almost at the point where you are. You just killed Glavenus? Brother, I don't know how to tell you this. I am pretty far away from Glavenus. Oh, you're talking about Jedi. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Zora. I'm like, he's got to walk all the way to Iceborne and explode. You can fail this quest. You can time out. Nerd Gigante can triple cart you. You have to find more slingers, or you can use Stone Thrower. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I didn't make him. I'm washed. Not anymore. Ooh. Right now I'm using an 8-bit ultimate Bluetooth Nomad. I don't love it, but it's okay. It's not expensive. I've had some terrible controller luck recently. And within the last 2 years, I've had so many controllers break on me. It's been bad. Straight up 2 years. It's been ever since the Thrustmaster died. Everything has died on me. What don't I love about it? Some of the components on it feel a little cheap. But for a $40 controller, I can't really complain. Get an official Xbox controller. There's no back paddles on that. I refuse to use a controller that doesn't have a back paddle on it. That's on me, I guess. But you cannot make me click an R3 button. You got a Game Sir? My Game Sir broke on me. The Game Sir G7. I love that controller until it broke. It broke in like 3 months. It broke so fast. Now I had to make a trip out of Japan. And so maybe that was it. And like, I have no warranty. I bought it for cash in Japan. Like, what am I going to say? Hello, Game Sir. Here's Here's my receipt. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do
Creo que
something.
hay algo bastante importante al otro lado.
You don't have to do. You don't have to skip Raging Bracky. He is completely optional. Well, so the one thing about the 8-bit Ultimate Bluetooth is it will never have stick drift, right? It's got Hall effect sensors. Maeve, I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you? No! You were tricked by me! He's optional. I don't. What do you want me to do?
¿Te has despertado? No sé dónde estamos.
It's the only quest I have? Are there purple question marks? Did you... Oh, you know what? I know what you didn't do. I know. Does anyone else know? I know. I know what he's missing. Does anyone else know? Ah, you got it in one. Yep. You got... I bet you're missing the Safi recon. Almost definitely missing that Safi recon. So you got to go to the gathering hall, and when you talk to the lady at the bottom of the list, they'll be like, Safi recon? And you got to do that. No, you can do it at MR 23 or 25 if you rush straight through. There's no MR requirement for Fatalis.
Oye, compi.
So your MR uncaps after you beat Shara. That is true. I mean... There's no such thing as like a bad Raging Bracky weapon, really. The Hunting Horde's kind of bad. But the armor's okay. I don't think there's a lot of use to it after Fatalis. But there might be a piece or two that's okay. I mean, the Agitator's secret is good, but Fatalis gives you, like, oops, all secrets. You know what I mean? So. Well, I mean, I'm hoping to get to Xeno this stream. Like, I don't think I'm going much farther than that. But with any luck, we'll get the salty, screaming, crying run back. Oh, on the channel? Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't fight all the monsters. I'm not going to name drop all of them to like just like unnecessarily list and spoil the guy in all of them. But we do. We skip some of them. My favorite weapon. I do not have a favorite weapon. Least favorite weapon. Light bowgun. I always get weirded out, unlucky, when I'm like wearing a bone chest and somebody wants to see my build, and they're like, what do they want? Like, what are you gonna get out of that? What did I start with? Greatsword is the weapon I remember using when I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom. Favorite layered armor? Buff body gamma. That clears like everything. By like a lot. Do I know the ancient forest layout? I actually know it pretty good now. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, with anything that relates to the run. I think I know it pretty well. Buff body. Hold on, Leona. Buff body. Dong mod. Female model. That's the way to do it.
Mucho cuidado.
That's your peak right there. Everything more or less leads to the rock area in the middle. That's kind of what you need to know. And then you go up. We need help? As are you offering to find us a girl with a large cock? You all need some help, and I'm here to provide it. Hell yeah, brother. We're limited on our tranks here. I gotta be like a little conscientious. Just grow. Thank you.
Golpea la cabeza del monstruo con la garra y este cambiará de dirección.
You know, it's unlikely, but I kind of want to try and get him in this there. Yeah, it's not going to work. Is there a blood mod? Yeah, I need... I'm a sicko, man. I'll admit it. I need blood in my video games. Oh, shoot. How'd you avoid that? Around, please. Wishes for wilds. Challenging event quests. With gear that we would like to get. I feel like it's like such like a basic thing to want. No more RNG weapons? Oh, I mean, I don't... What do you mean by that? Do you not like the augmenting the weapons? Weapons didn't really have any randomness on it. I mean, technically, there's no RNG weapons. Safi and Colv drops? Oh, please, grow up! They weren't that big of a deal. You disagree? Oh, like, I'm not a reliable source. You know, I'm able to nearly on demand create a dictator lobby with which I extract maximum efficiency out of like 16 people. So you're right, it's not fair. Colv could be annoying because there's like a theoretical universe where you never get the item or weapon you wanted.
Me muero de hambre.
Adiós.
Oye, ¿no deberías prepararte antes de bajar al valle putrefacto?
Adiós.
Oye, compi.
Let me just double check my stuff.
Puedes usar el baúl de objetos para gestionar tu inventario.
Charm RNG or Deco RNG? I have been okay with the idea of there being 0 RNG. Someone once made the argument, I think it was Fire Cannon, and he was like, do you even need RNG on either of these? And you know what? After Rise, if it was a choice between what we had in Rise and a choice of there being 0 RNG, just give me the 0 RNG. The issue with Rise, so it's like, it's not even equal. Like, the world system is better because I don't want to talk to a cat. Like, I don't want to engage with, like, a goddamn spreadsheet in-game. And I love spreadsheets. I'm, like, world's number one spreadsheet enjoyer. And, like, I just, like, I don't want to do that. So, like, as long as whatever it is a reward from actually doing the hunt, I'm fine. Some bad luck protection or whatever you're trying to farm. I mean, it's not like we're not playing Path of Exile here. You know what I mean? There's no content in any of the games that cannot be cleared with the need of essentially 0 RNG, favorable RNG. You don't hate Rise? You're going on the list. Wait, what the hell? Do I have earplugs? No. Oh, but thank you for reminding me about the charm. I gotta get that. Yeah, you get iframes at the beginning of your roll. It's not a lot, but it's enough. I tried joining the spreadsheets esports scene. I've heard of that. No, I'm good. I mean, all I remember from Base Rise, Aizue, is rampages, hours spent grinding money to make weapons, and waiting until the game was basically done until they released an event quest that actually had new equipment in it, and it was from USJ. That's my recollection. No, I mean, when Sunbreak came out, there was like, we were going crazy. We're like, hell yeah, man. Suzuki, you get it, dude. You saved the game. He kind of got it. Malzeno demo was good. That was a challenge. We hadn't seen a challenge like that. I mean, he was the one that worked on the original demo. Suzuki is the one that gave us demo Magnum Aldo. And then he gave us God mode. And then that's when I gave up.
¿Esto es el efluvio? Procura no tocarlo. Este sitio está lleno de vapores raros. No los respires o perderás.
The RNG charms wouldn't have been bad if we just got him as a reward for the quests. And if anomalies capped at 100, that also would have been fine.
Compi. ¿Y si volvemos a la base de investigación y descansamos un poco?
Komuka, I know you're capping about paid tickets to hunt certain monsters. But I think the most evil thing they could do that they might be able to get away with would having it be like early access to monsters if you buy the hunt pass. I could see that. You gotta, but I could see that actually happening. I could see it being like, oh, you gotta hang out with a hunt passer to get in. Stop putting in their heads. I'm a stockholder, man. I've got a significant amount of money invested in stocks. Oh no. I would pay for a new game plus in Monster Hunter. I need more to get talks going. Idiots would buy and support it. I mean, I would buy it if they didn't just give it to me. Any advice for MR progression? You're wearing full Glavenus armor and stuck on Tigrex and Bracky? Your armor's fine, brother. What's your weapon? 3-piece Narga instead. I mean, I just mean from like a defensive standpoint. I could definitely cobble something together that would probably beat it, but I don't think that's the issue. If you're really struggling on Bracky, you can get 3 points of blast resistance. It's like the Gastodon Helm or like Dogma something else. I mean, it's not your weapons are not the issue. I don't want to be like I'm not being rude in any way. It's like you've got the gear that you need. Are you using slinger bursts? To help flinch Tigrex to help you finish your spirit combos? Do you know how to do that?
Okay.
Not at all. So, you could go back to high rank and do the quest chain to get the temporal mantle, which will make it a lot easier for you to tenderize Tigrex's arms. And when you tenderize the arms with longsword, you get a pod, a piercing pod. I think it's a piercing pod. And then you can start a spirit combo in his arm, and if he's about to hit you, you can slinger burst, flinch him, and then finish your spirit combo. The sneaky thing that I like to do with Tigrex is I also like to make him enraged, and I bring him down to the Gajalakas that are like just out of the main zone there. And I like to put traps down and wallbang him and ride him, and then they throw things at him. And that'll help a lot too. Temporal Mantle is like a little bit like cheating, but if you want to engage in the Iceborne systems and you're still learning the game, it'll help a lot. Sorry about my insect glaive run. Thank you. Amatsu, hello. I mean, it's a little bit more balanced, right? Like they at least made an attempt to balance temporal in Iceborne. Imagine if they didn't. Imagine if it was just like 90 seconds of full invulnerability while you're on a monster. So temporal used to last for a certain duration. It still does now, but every time it gets activated, the time goes down. I don't know if we got this. You got this? I mean, infinite only in the sense that it had a time. I mean, Do other mantles beat temporal? Depends on the context. I mean, evasion mantle is in some ways stronger. Just from the damage you get out of it. Yeah, I mean, glider mantle 2 has its purpose, right? 2 level 4 slots is kind of crazy. Rock steady is like, if you're not gonna die, is kind of technically a better temporal. Impact is nice, but it depends on your weapon. There are mandals, you don't know what they do? Like, what mantle is that? Fatalis with the hammer is going to be hard. I'm actually more worried about Elatrion. Let me get past Elatrion first before I start worrying about Fatalis. Am I allowed to Farcaster out of bad situations? We've got like a no coward rule. Like I can use return to quest if I'm farming like one break. But we can't like abandon or like Farcaster out of death. Was no Frostcraft and Greatsword run because of farming Velkhana? Did I not use Frostcraft? I thought I did. No, maybe I didn't. I think it's because I wanted the Damascus chest. I can't remember now. I don't know. You know the runs better than I do. I don't know. Maybe. We needed it on Switch Axe. That's for damn sure. Huge upgrade. We don't use Frostcraft on Fatalis. I don't want to get melted. Dead and luring this time? Is this your, is this like your gin rummy? You're trying to collect a game of hearts? It's just kind of annoying to farm Frostcraft, that's all. I think Switch Axe was blessed by Celestial Ticket RNG. How's the night run going? This run's going pretty good. One day, you'll get a Toby Kadachi cart. Albino. I guarantee you. He's going to get me one of these times. I don't know that anyone else is going to get me. He might get me. So I keep doing this. That will happen. thought I was gonna die to. I mean, I thought I was gonna die to Anjanov too. I mean, he has a move, his enraged charge move. I mean, depending on how much defense you have, he can one-shot you. Are you doing a similar run, Sean? Seeing how far you can get on one cart. Toby on a bowgun? I'm not making the same mistakes Kanta made. We learn from each other's deaths, I hope.
Espero que esté bien.
I don't know that anybody learned anything from me just slowly getting exploded by Teostra. How much defense do you need for Fatalis? I like over 1,000. Oh, that was unnecessary. A more novice player would run towards Mortis for that healing, but I know better. That's him with the honeysuckle of death. Well, Moritz just wants me dead more. Favorite hammer in early master rank? Kulu or Pookie are both pretty good. They upgrade very quickly. I'm gonna try and finish Midnight Suns tonight, Condor, after the stream. I don't know how many hours I have. I don't know that you really need to switch. I mean, my general statement is like, as long as your weapon's fully upgraded and it's not Dragon Bone, it's probably fine. I'm trying to have everyone at max friendship Condor with like a good deck before I finish the game. And I'm close, actually. Like maybe one hero away. I'm on the hardest difficulty. It's fun. I wish it was harder though. But I like card games, so maybe cheating. I'm gonna challenge if I'm playing it. If I'm playing against other players, like plug in the Ethernet at the preschool. Like I will destroy toddlers. I don't mind. That's fine. But if I'm doing PvE, I want things to be a challenge. Abdul, yeah, man. Twitch chat. Guess who just showed up? I've been waiting for you a whole stream. He's here at 11 p.m. I want to memorize what time he's able to arrive on stream. I think Iron Man is cracked. I didn't really like Ghost Rider. I feel like it takes too long for him to come online. And like, I'm running dark side MC, so like, I want all the kills.
¿Estás bien?
And like, Ghost Rider's greedy. He wants all the kills. Like, maybe if you're doing like light Abdul bromance? This is not a bromance. This is a romance. That's what this is. Yeah, no. So when you're, you know, no spoilers, obviously, but when you're doing dark side, you know, you're basically, you're doing damage. A lot of single target damage, but you do a lot of damage. He says it's true love from the bottom of the heart. Man, that makes me so happy. I love to hear that. That's real talk, man. That's someone who's not afraid to express their emotion. It really does. Is Abdul the only one good? No. There's a lot of good YouTube chatters, but there's only one Abdul. I'll just put it to you that way. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people I like to see in YouTube. Yeah, Procow's great. Abdul is a common name in a good way. Well, there's only one Abdul here. You love that he's passionately positive. You know what he said? Ocean's Requiem, he specifically said, he doesn't just love me. He loves you. Unconditionally. That's wild, man. If we had more... More chatters like Abdul. I think, like, I'm not joking. The world would be a better place. Congratulations, MGT, and your Elatrion clear. I'll teach my son to be a good chatter like Abdul. You know, imagine the change in Tyler 1's early career if his chat was filled with Abdul. And he was like, streamer, don't get mad. I love you unconditionally. Jedi, I have seen a screenshot of somebody in my community that is literally wearing Rathalos and Diablos armor talking to that guy. Abdul says, I'm ending my day with a morning workout. Guys, be healthy. Heart, smiley face. This guy, he's so strong. I sometimes think about, like, I wonder who the strongest person is. And, like, I get the pleasure of talking to him. He has worked all day. He is about all night. He has worked all night. He is about to go through another exhausting exercise routine, and he's here to tell you he loves you. Damn, man. Damn. It's like, it's too much. It's like he's shining so brightly. You know, I'll say that there's a lot of people that I think get nervous about the gym, and there are some gym bros that give others a bad name. But I think for the most part, people in the gym are pretty positive and try to support each other. I think that's true. People don't care. But I mean, if you ask someone for a spot, I think most people, like if you need a spot for whatever reason, I think most people would do it. Yeah, I don't think everyone's going to give you a hard time. I would be very hesitant to ask any random stranger for advice on how to lift something because there's a lot of weird information out there. You got to have a fully loaded squat thrust. But other than that, you could be okay. Yeah, I got a home gym set up too, truck and bolts. I like it. Baron, I'm glad. When I exercise, I like to have internet-based entertainment on. Ready to cheer on the game. I'm mostly just in the Discord. For the most part. Sometimes I'll watch some Jorbs or some Taylor Lord. Me and Jorb seem similar with the spreadsheets. He's, do I want to say significantly more qualified? He is at least a bit more qualified than I am with his spreadsheets. I think he did professional gambling for a while. I think he might have gotten a degree in statistics. I mean, I'm, competent. The funny thing is if you ask Jorbs as well, he would probably say something very similar. He would be like, I'm competent. He would certainly not flex his credentials in any way, even though he absolutely could. Can I get this head? Don't do that. Well, actually, that's okay. We might get a KO here. There's a lot of KO on that move. The easiest way to consistently ledge hop? Oh, wow. What's the challenge? Like with hammer? You want to evade towards the lip, I guess? And then you want to try and get back? I'm not doing it well at all. The appointment was today, Dominic. It went okay. I went better than expected, I guess.
Un día.
Almost a high rank. We started the stream today with Pink Rathian? We're almost back to where we started.
Oh, eres tú.
What they say about not being able to sleep? She said I might be taking too much melatonin. I said 5 milligrams. She's like, oh, I said 10 milligrams. She's like, oh no, that's too much. But like, that's what the instructions say. The instructions say take 2 5-milligram gummies. That part she basically said like, wow, man, that's wild. Basically on that one, but she said for the fatigue and stuff, you know, we can like work something out. What if it's placebo melatonin? I mean, the issue is like I'll fall asleep, but then like I only sleep for 3 or 4 hours. I mean, look, the issue is, Dead Kid, it was like take the melatonin and sleep 3 or 4 hours, or like sometimes don't sleep at all. And you know, when you're making deals with the devil, you're not that picky. I'm only taking an Abdul because I had COVID recently, and it really has hurt me. I don't want to take it. I promise you, I don't enjoy taking it. But I don't mind if it drops my testosterone. I'll just be a femboy then. I'm okay with that. Did I start taking it, Ted? I mean, that's what the dose said. Yeah. Fine. I'm fine either way. Why am I reticent to use melatonin? I mean, taking anything is always like, is this gonna mess you up? You know what I mean? I mean, the body will always compensate in some way. One more super pound should probably do it. Okay. I don't know if I get this. Oh, he's gonna enrage when he stands up. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, I get that real bad too, Amatsu. I get real groggy when I wake up. It's the deal with the devil, you know?
Espero que funcione.
She's talking to me about staying hidden. Oh God, he's down. I wouldn't mind hitting him with a flash bomb. I'm gonna hop off. I'm worried to do the actual attack there. It was fair to be concerned there because now we got Thorn Pod. Oh, he got us! Oh, I can't believe he got us! Well, he might be ready for capture. He's at least very, very, very close to capture. Maybe we let him vibe for a second. We probably have extra traps. He's exhausted. All right, let's get him with tranks and then we'll put him in this. That was kind of cute seeing him hop around. Little hopping Diablos. $2.5, it's fine. It is what it is. Finally, as in, you're ready to see Zora Magdaros? You need to gather enough tracks to fill up all 3 bars, Jedi. They'll have like a little green outline around them. I hear it, Ravinacious. I mean, if it's in master rank, it does take quite a while before the skulls show up, but they should show up. Yeah. Even monsters that don't have tracks, you'll get there eventually. Like Elatrion, you keep fighting him, you'll get him to enough research level where he'll show up.
Oye, compi.
I mean, I don't want to gaslight them. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure it's just research level. I don't want to. I don't know. No, I think you can. You definitely can do it. I don't know. Now we need to test it. You always need to grab at least 1 track. Well, not always. They start out, if they're green, you should see it.
Hemos preparado las estalactitas con pólvora. Usa la eslinga para hacerlas estallar.
¡Tú puedes! Ve con mucho cuidado.
éxito de toda la operación depende de cuánto consigamos debilitar a nuestro objetivo.
I'm going to be doing this quest when I'm dead. The changes about Arch-Tempered's monsters in base world. I can tell you. I mean, you could also just fight them and find out too, but... AT Kieran got, like, some new patterns. Teostra got some slightly new attacks and then also has, like, way higher stun. Val has constantly damaging effluvium. Kushala has the flash bomb thing that's almost like you're playing master rank. But you can't consistently flash it. I'm not sure what's different about Lunastra. I'm assuming just more damage, but I honestly don't remember. No Gigante gets the shut up and slam, and he's also, his like AI is a little different. But Lunastra can't do Dragon Blight, can she? You know, ATTO does crazy stun damage.
¡Sin piedad!
The main thing for Kushala was his was the flashes, I think. Although maybe they did that for all of the tempered eventually. Yeah, the heat damage for Xeno. He gets a new attack though, doesn't he? Doesn't he get like some sort of like ground explosion? Yeah, Xeno was good. Which I guess Safi gets the rings, right?
¿Qué son esos temblores? Creo que Zora Magdaros está cargándose de poder.
Sigue dándole hasta que ceda. No permitas que Zora libere su energía. Muy bien, es el momento de reducirlo. Cazadores, mantened la posición.
Wait, do Xeno's rings all explode at the same time? It's been a long time since I fought him. Well, the thing is, it's like, they didn't change the AT monsters, right? I mean, you can still just fight them now. I mean, it is neat. I mean, they did a really good job with the ATs in the base game. AT Namiel was very lame in comparison. But I'm assuming it just got bovided as a result of the bovid.
Muy bien. Niñevalistas, listos.
Yeah, but I mean, I did not like AT Cole. You think Kush was far worse than Namiel? Well, he didn't really get any new attacks. It just had more wind and was more resistant to flash.
¿Qué? ¡Esperad!
Estad preparados. Nergigante al ataque.
Está claro. Cazadores, listos para interceptarlo.
¡Nergigante! ¡Sobre el caparazón!
¡Ve!
Utiliza lo que puedas.
Listos! Oh, I can't believe I broke him like that.
Guiaos por vuestra valentía.
Sabéis que ya es vuestro.
There was a moment there I was wishing for my own death just for Albino Donkey's satisfaction.
Ahora se ha soltado.
Because I saw it. There was a moment where he hit me with a head slam and I died.
Zora Magdaros cambia de postura. Intenta levantarse.
¡Listos para la sacudida! ¡Que no se os eche de encima!
Next time. He still hits really hard though.
Zora Magdaros empieza a levantarse.
¡Cazadores, resistid! ¡Ahuyentar al gigante depende solo de vosotros!
If you're not at full health,
Por aquí no hay ningún escondite.
you can die to that. Did you see how much damage that just did to me?
Hemos ahuyentado a Nergigante.
¡Sí! ¡Excelente! ¡Seguid con la operación!
Zora Magdaros está volviendo a ponerse en pie. Va a seguir avanzando.
I don't see how Kanta... Was he memeing though? The triple to Zora?
Hay que interceptarlo en la barrera.
How did that happen? Has he ever explained his Zora triple?
Seguir debilitando al objetivo.
I don't believe it. Paid actor. He's sandbagging. Was he like using gunner armor? Maybe gunner armor, you die to that. I mean, with how much damage that I just took, let's say you didn't eat and you had base health and then you're using gunner armor and you didn't have like, well, I mean, I'm pretty much naked, but I could see it happening for sure.
Atención, equipo de campo. Llega el enfrentamiento final. Cazadores, tenéis que debilitar a
Well, there's no alpha and beta in low rank anyways, Harambe. We're talking about Blade Master versus Gunner.
el último bastión. No habrá más oportunidades. Si Zora Magdaros rompe la barrera, todo está
I'll tell you though, that must have been a fun time in chat watching Kanta triple to Zora. He once said everything has gone downhill since he carded to a Konga that farted on him. And I think about that and it makes me laugh.
Bien.
Because I feel similar. Ever since that Vespoid, everything has gone downhill.
De acuerdo. ¿Estás bien?
It's really, this feels like they spent so much time on Zora, but they forgot to actually like line up the siege weapons.
sin piedad.
Oye, papi.
This is perfect.
De acuerdo.
We're gonna get our Plura for sure.
De acuerdo.
YouTube, I'm sorry you died. You missed Zora. Did they miss all of Zora? You're welcome. Only the last 2 minutes. Oh, okay. I broke the chest. There's genuinely people that would rather just be a blank screen than Zora. I'm glad I didn't miss my favorite fight. That's a good comment. That's a great YouTube comment. That's a +2 right there. Guy just sitting there furiously refreshing the page. I need my Zora now!
Hola.
Honestly, it's a lot more to this run that is just chatting for me at this point. I mean, I've done so many speed runs, man. Like a lot. Like, I used to do like 2 a day to Xeno. Jesus Christ, did I used to stream 12 hours a day doing speed runs? What the fuck? Now that I think about it, that's not right. I'm not doing that again. That's a young man's game. I'm good. I used to stream more than that? Jesus. Not anymore, man. I'm washed. That's true. I used to work 40 to 50 hours a week and stream 40 hours on top of that. That wasn't healthy, though. Nobody should do that. I'm still young. I'm planning a semi-retirement in 10 years. My stuff is getting on your YouTube recommended a lot. Hell yeah, brother. I'll still, I don't think I'll ever stream less than 4 days a week unless like I'm taking a real vacation until like I'm dead or I can't like play video games anymore. That's my plan at least. Dude, when do the AARP stuff shows up? I mean, there's a lot of people actually. We're seeing the first really big wave of content creators who by no rights should retire because like they're making that money. Saying like they're done and they don't want to. They don't want to do it anymore. The most sought out job in the United States being a YouTuber or streamer. They did it and they're like, nah, I'm good. Oh, you reach your goal, I guess. I mean, you retire. I mean, if you have enough money and like, I promise you, most of the people you've heard of that are saying they're ready to retire, they can retire. I drove off Pokimane. I should have bought the cookies. I should have bought the cookies. You're right. But I don't know, man. I mean, at what point are you retired? I mean, Germ is saying he might stream a total of 40 hours a year. I guess that's pretty retired. I've heard conflicting stories, and I thought she turned off donations. Valadios. That's 1 hour a month. No? I feel like there's two different stories. Asmon streams on an unpartnered account. Do they make sure he gets transcodes, though? If you're a broke boy, just say it? I mean, streamers say a lot of things. I'm not white knighting her or anything like that, but I don't think she deserves the 3rd degree for calling somebody a broke boy. If she was like egging someone on to buy her cookies. Look, if you don't want to buy the cookies, don't buy them. They just look like Oreos. You just buy Oreos. How expensive are they? All right, so viewer came in, said her cookies were overpriced. Oh my God, we almost got one shot by a gacha. Don't buy them. He comes in, he says the cookies are overpriced. What else is she supposed to say? Yes, they are. I should not be here. Oh, he's gonna hit out. No! All right, we need to work something out, guys. I mean, she's not gonna buy cookies and sell them at cost. She's not running a charity. If you want to donate to her and you want a parasocial product out of it, you can buy the cookies. If you don't want to donate to her, do not buy the cookies. That's all I'm going to say. Calling up people for blatant scams. How is it a scam? It's not like Pokimane bought like all of the insulin and doubled the price and said, if you want to live, you diabetics, you better buy my Poke insulin. She has cookies. It's a health product to add vitamin E. There are cookies! Meanwhile, you'll download like Freddy Twitch Face's gamer cum energy drink and guzzle that down. And be like, haha, I'm drinking gamer cum. It's got all the electrolytes I need. And like, you won't say anything about it. Meanwhile, she sells some cookies and like, you're all over her ass. Don't buy them. They're just cookies. What Pokimane did is predatory and wrong. I'm not banning anyone over their opinion on this. But it's a... What? Did she need to charge double? No. But at the same time, like, you don't know what her cut of that even is. She might be getting 10% out of that once the distributor has taken all their money out of it.
¿Estás bien? Deberíamos regresar a informar al comandante.
She could charge 10 times that amount for that cookie and say, I personally farted in one of the bags. And there would be a group of fans that would buy all of them trying to get a whiff of one of her farts. And you know what? There is nothing wrong with that. If you've got the money, if you've got that disposable income and you want to support her, good on you. Broseph, thank you. If you don't, that's fine too. She called her audience broke boys. No, she didn't call her audience broke boys. She had somebody who came in her chat that said, Pokimane, your cookies are overpriced. And she said, well, you're a broke boy because you don't want to buy it. It was somebody trying to start a fight with her, and she called him a broke boy. I'm sure she doesn't personally think anyone that does not buy her cookies is a broke boy. Blatantly scumming behavior. So if I come out with a Crystal Kulu dildo line and I say one of these Crystal Kulu dildos was in the same room as my butthole and I charged $100 for that, which is clearly overpriced, am I a bad guy? You would buy it immediately. I didn't say one was in my butthole. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I might allude to it. The difference is that it'd be worth it. Well, to some people, the Pokimane cookies are worth it. That's not overpriced. It's more expensive than the cookies. I don't know look, I don't follow any of her content. The only, I played the early access content, the demo. I wouldn't buy it right away, but I did buy it and I am playing it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. You know, like I said, I'm not white knighting her, but all right, I'm gonna look it up. Let me look up the cookie price. Pokimane cookie. There's a picture of her holding it. You have to join a club? You get four packs of cookies for $28. That's a pound of cookies because they're 4 ounces a bag for $28. I'm trying to figure out how much a package of Oreos is. And so you could get, let's call it a pound of Space Dunk Oreos for $10. Now, I would love to have a pound of Space Dunk Oreo for $10. But, you know, they're not fancy little cookies that are supporting a streamer. You're only buying it to support her, man. That's the only reason you're buying them. You guys are acting like she's like in some industrial kitchen formulating a cookie recipe and selling it. She's just taken a brand deal. She probably got paid several tens of thousands of dollars for the brand deal plus a cut of merchandise to advertise these cookies. She lied! Support the millionaires? Look, I don't 100% agree with it, but if you watch her, if you like her content, you can support her, you can get her more money.
Además de mucho más, algunos
She bought the company.
Creo que su tamaño.
Dudo mucho que sea una coincidencia.
Does Pokimane own Mina? Mina with a Y. Yeah, it is her company. That is true. It does say it has vitamin D in it. Wasn't she on part of Evo? Well, like I said, you're buying it to support her. So she is in charge of the warehouse producing the cookie. So I was wrong. I apologize. I apologize. I'll take that L. I'm apologizing right now. I'm apologizing. I'm formally apologizing. It's literally her warehouse that is creating those cookies. But I mean, whatever. Let her make that money, man. She doesn't want to stream forever. Who blames her? No, I'll apologize. Because I literally said she's not in the warehouse. She might have been in the warehouse. I mean, the cookies look okay. They don't look bad. I mean, I would eat them. Look, I don't want any of you lying to me. If I put a bowl of those things in front of you, you're going to eat them. I don't care what you say. You're going to be putting those things in your mouth. You try one, you'd eat the whole belt. You'd eat it. I don't think they're bad. I'm sure they taste fine. Only because they're free. I'm not saying, look, I didn't say you're out there spending $28 on a pound of special Poke cookies. I didn't say that. And if it were a choice between Oreo Space Dunks and the Pokimane cookies, I think most of us would probably take the Oreo Space Dunks. I don't even know what an Oreo Space Dunk is, but I mean, it actually looks pretty good, though. It's got the same popping candy that hers does. Check this out. Hold on. You guys got to see this. You guys see this before? That looks great. Oreo 100% of the time. Gross? It's the Oreo with a hole in it. They literally put Gapey on a cookie. No, those are not her cookies. I've got her cookie here. No, it's not. Is it not working? No, it's not. Hold on. I got to snip it. It keeps running away from me. It's like got an animation. There we go. I mean, it looks okay. But I mean, I wouldn't spend $28, but I'm not like, I'm not a Pokimane super fan. It looks like topsoil. I mean, it looks to me like the crunchy, like a Oreo that looks like a turd. You guys are harsh, man. Jeez. If she released the Oreo Space Dunks, do you think there'd be a better fan reception? More like Space Dump. I don't even think it's scummy, but whatever, man. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I've already sold out in my mind, and like, I'm the bad guy now. If there were a $1 markup, I mean, look, she owns the company, so it's different. I assumed she was with some affiliate brand and everyone needed their pound of flesh. I don't want to say pound of flesh when it comes to selling cookies. I said my favorite union busting companies and child labor. Yeah, it's not looking good for me, man. I will end it on this note. Price is probably a little too high. I agree. $28 for a pound of cookies. That's like what? $7 a bag? Did I do that right? Did I say $28? Or is it $24? It's a little high. You get, for every, it's like 3 to 1. I'm not going to buy the cookies. Best Palico I've had so far. Mortis, what was it, 01? He got us there, man. How much are Girl Scout cookies this day? You know, I'm getting hit up for Girl Scout cookies. My friend sent me a link. He sends me a link every year. And Jen was like, do you want the cookies or do you want to donate them to the veterans? I want the cookies. I'm so sorry. I know I should give them like A box, but like I'm taking them. I'm taking those cookies. Girl Scout cookies are fun raiders. Not fun a Twitch streamer. I mean, look, she owns the company, so like she's clearly doing great. But I'm not asking for your money, but if there is a certain area of streaming where they might need money. Do you want to know a fun fact about the Girl Scouts of America? They have one of the worst bank records in the United States of America. Like across the board, if you're trying to open up an account for like a local Girl Scouts chapter, there are so many red flags that pop up. It's just like fraud after account closure. And like, obviously it's okay to provide them banking services. So what happens is, you know, there's local chapters of the Girl Scouts, you know. They need to have their own local bank account somewhere doing something. And that means there's a lot of accounts that are opened up under it. And then you get people opening up accounts and like money doesn't clear or it gets overdrafted and then like it just gets abandoned and they run away. And then it gets sent to collections for like $50 or $100. And then like there's like 100 of those. Talking about Miguel, Brian? You forgot Miguel's name? Why does the Girl Scouts attract fraudsters? No, I don't. I'm not. Did I say that? I did not say that. I didn't say that. Don't tell anyone I said that. I did not say that. I'm just saying that their accounts are linked to a high degree of bank fraud. I mean, that's all I said. Supports child labor, supports Pokimane ripping off her fans, calling them broke boys. Destroys union busting. Girl Scouts is an American thing, and I do not think they go door to door anymore. How much ore do I have? How much do I need? Regular fraudster. I'm just as good as the Girl Scouts of America. It's just funny. It would be a lot better if this country spent literally any time in school educating anyone about the basics of banking. When will I start a bidet company? And get the Pokimane treatment? Streamers out here charging $30 for a bidet when I could wipe my ass for free. Overpriced. You gonna come over here and wipe my ass, streamer? No? Overpriced. A bidet company undercut him? I'm assuming these are all bidets that are made in a mass market somewhere in the People's Republic of China that are essentially commodities in like white box labels. Again, you're not buying Ludwig's bidet because his is the best bidet on the market. That's Toto. You're buying it because you want to support Ludwig. And be like, haha, funny streamer man sold me a bidet to clean my filthy ass. There's one thing I've learned in 5 to 6 years of streaming, the V-Flea, is there's a lot of people out there using bidets in a lot of horrific ways. That sounds good, Albino. Yeah, see, Crime Fridge there. Crime Fridge is the sort of guy where I'm thinking he just does the bidet. Which, I mean, like, how does that work? Do you, like, spray yourself and just, like, get up and walk away? Because I talk about bidets a lot. I don't know. I never just bidet. There are people out there. Designated towel. See, that's messed up. Designated towel. Those people, you are walking around. You're walking around in society. That guy sitting next to you on the bus, next to you in the restaurant, on the airplane, the person serving you at the bank, your doctor, your lawyer, your president, they might have a designated towel. You don't know, but they're out there. You just wash your hands? Why? The towel was clean.
¿Cómo está tu equipo?
The earlier you start, the better it is, Albino. That is absolutely true. Time beats anything. If you were to theoretically have $10,000 at age 18 and invest it, you would be set for life. At least at one point that was true. I don't know if that's still true. No, my money. Don't know what parts to sell. Odo? Let's sell Legiana first. Let's see if we can make that Rathalos home. Legiana and Odo we can sell. What do you think about people who wipe with hand? I don't know what you mean. Like no toilet paper? Those people don't exist. In any house you go to, Albino, if they've got a decorative hand towel, that is now your poop towel. Mine now. I'll show you, bougie bastard. Going in my ass. 2-ply, 4-ply. I get the 2-ply toilet paper. I'm okay with that. Do I want to go to my way for that? Not really. Broke boy. I buy it bulk from Amazon. My father-in-law buys 1-ply. Scott's toilet paper. That's messed up. I mean, if you've got a bidet, you could probably get away with 1-ply. I did buy some bougie tissues the other day. They've got lotion in them. They were about the same price as the non-lotioned tissues, so I bought them. I'm assuming it's for jerking off with, but I'm not 100% sure. But I assume that's what that's for. I'm just assuming it's like a sex thing. I don't know. Tell me, why are you all eyeing me? You don't chafe your nose? Okay. I mean, I was just guessing. I never got it before. Why do I assume that? I don't know. It's lotion, man. Do I jack it with a tissue in my hand? No. But maybe that's what it's... It's for those other people. Look, it was on sale, okay? I got it because it was on sale. I mean, I would way rather use the lotion tissues than the designated towel. Insecure. You don't believe me? Oh, balls. I don't believe any guy that doesn't say they dry their balls first. And I know that's messed up. Like, you should probably dry your face first and your hair first. Pink T-Rex? He's a hard one. Dry your hair first. You dry everything first? Face, then grundle? Yeah, no, every time I end up doing grundle to face, which is every day, I think, like, man, I should probably not dry my grundle first. It's every time I do it, I'm like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Use 2 towels? I'm not using 2 towels. I'm all clean anyways, man. No, I don't use 2 towels. I use 1 towel. And I reuse the towel for a week. I'm not sure if that's, like, strange or not. Usually clean for a week. Did we get enough tracks? I just want to fight. That should be enough for the Anjanath. That's enough for the Anjanath. We don't have enough for everything, but.
Hemos progresado mucho con el monstruo misterioso. ¿Quieres informar ya?
Jagger's greatsword is really great until you could make the Frostfang greatsword. Oh no, you gotta make sure your towel is getting proper air ventilation. I can agree with you on that, Crime Fridge. Absolutely. I feel like Guild Palace is like, it's a lot of effort for what you're getting. Surprised how many people wipe standing up versus sitting down? Do we have any standing wipers in chat that are brave enough to admit it? I stand. That's a brave thing, man. That's brave of you, dude. All right, when things are desperate. It's one thing if it's an emergency situation and, like, it's like an all hands on deck sort of situation. Imagine the stander Galgamac that goes back to front. I guess at that point it doesn't matter. The gates of Mordor are already closed. Like, you're not going to unruin that mess. Some people just stand up and don't wipe. I have heard of that. Mostly Americans. The Roto Wipe. I gave that to somebody as a Christmas gift once. It went over great. They thought it was really funny. It is funny. It was a perfect cross-section of internet humor that got monetized into real life. That went over great. That was a great Christmas. You could be the guy in the box. You look pretty pleased.
Oye, compi.
How many, somebody do the math. How many rotations per second is that? If I'm a real Latina boo, I'd help the chatter in here who has a question. Who are they? Let me find them. 2,700 divided by 60. 45 rotations per second. That would actually, like, saw your butthole in half, right? At that point? Like, assuming there was, like, any friction whatsoever, that would just buzzsaw your ass crack in half. I mean, something's getting destroyed. Saben comer activar el modo hacher. Hold on, I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Do you know how to activate super axe mode on the charge axe? Okay, I'm gonna try. C. Haz el movimiento para un ataque super amplificado. Y presiona L2. That's the best I can do. I'm so happy we could help somebody that speaks Spanish. Show him. I can't equip the charge blade. Presiona L2. Super. Presiona L2. No. Maybe I want to fight him here. That's a lot of damage. Do I trust Researcher Palico? I want to get him enraged. I don't know what to do. My head has become the egg. I am the egg now. Oh, God damn it. All right, now we want to take him down. Gonna try and take him down. I see one sleep one. Looked like he was about to sleep there. Couldn't really tell though. Watch videos about Thailand. You going next month? Goodbye, Abdul. I wish you luck. What cities are you going to? What hammer am I riding in Master Rank? Probably Ore. Maybe Pookie. We'll see. Ooh, that was close. We're not going to get a big down here, though. Surprised we haven't gotten a pot out of him yet. Oh, damn it. No. Fatalis has, like, what? 60,000? 70,000 life? What the hell? You guys are going crazy. Oh, the first phase? Isn't it like 25,000 health? No. 25% of his HP. Maybe 16,500? Less than 16,000? Explain how the handler can communicate to you. She yells really loudly.
Necesitamos muchos más indicios del monstruo misterioso. Oye, compi. Ah, sí.
We don't need a poll in chat for the love or hate of handler. She's fine. They could have done a better job of having more tasks to endear herself to the hunter, but... I think... So, if we 100% replace the handler with femboy handler, but she had all of the same voice lines, technically, and same actions, would people like her more? Him more? I mean, they would be redone by a femboy, I guess. I mean, with the cutscene skip, you never see her now anyways. So I don't really know what the big deal is.
¿Estás bien?
Yeah, her and the Sears handler save the lister from dying. We're basically back to the start of the stream, guys. We clawed ourselves back. It only took, I don't know, 3 hours?
Te ha tirado en pleno fuego. Ten cuidado, compi. Puedes viajar al campo.
Think wilds have a customizable handler like a palico? I don't think so. I'm sure it'll be designed off of the person doing one of the voice lines again. How do you fight Fatalis? Hug his chest and get ready to run away. That's what I do. When he's down on the ground, you can sometimes hit the head.
¿Vamos a visitar el laboratorio ecológico, compi?
Pretty sure the handler is like a motion artist that she was kind of based off of.
Hora de ser héroes.
Do I like the Monster Hunter movie? It works as a horror movie. It doesn't work as anything else. If you're like, I want to watch a Paul W.S. Anderson spooky movie. I mean, all I've said is like, it should have been, especially around the time it was being made, it should have been more or less like a, Guardians of the Galaxy sort of like adventure romp comedy. And instead, it was horrific body horror of people getting horribly mutilated. And a lot of humans fighting each other. I mean, obviously, there are human conflicts that exist in the Monster Hunter universe. But you, as a player in any of the games, are never directly exposed to that. Oh, I mean, if you meant the Netflix one, I like the Netflix one. It was a little ugly. Like, I didn't like the animation style that much, but... Wait, no! Oh, let me out. No. He used monsters as weapons of war? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a lot of usage of monsters in an actual warfare environment. But they probably use their parts and stuff. I mean, the monster design was fine. I mean, it's going to be hard to screw that up. I mean, the most that we've mostly seen is, like, maybe using Aptonoth to pull carts. That's about it. I think the Chocobo will replace Palicos. No. I don't think they're going to mention riders at all. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. If they wanted to delve into the canon a little bit more there, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever, I guess. All right, I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to run some ads. Get ready. Oh. The designated towel.
Squirmy Flesh just gifted 1 subs. Oh, all right. What do we got going on here? Okay. I ate. It's time for Pink Rathian. June Carter, hello. For a second there, I almost thought it was Friday. It is Friday. You're right. Oh my God. It's bad and it's only going to get worse. Not on the West Coast yet, I guess.
Uh-oh, I missed it. That feels bad.
No te preocupes por mí. Yo estoy fetén. Es una subespecie de racia. Es extraño porque la comisión no ha recibido informes sobre ellas en el nuevo mundo.
No! Can't believe you do this. Do not go in that tunnel. Okay. Played so much Grand Blue last night. I only played it for like an hour. I still really want to finish Midnight Suns. So I'm not going to really get into it yet until I finish Midnight Suns. Am I going to buy Morbius? I'm going to wait for Morbius to go on sale, and then I'm definitely buying Morbius. No, I mean, you've got... I can tell you, Condor. I mean, I might get up to 100 hours in my playthrough. The only thing stopping me from going over that is, like, I need, like, a higher difficulty. I checked the mod nexus, and I didn't see anything like that. I saw a lot of cheat mods, which filled me with a small amount of depression, because it's like, the game's really not that hard. But, you know, what are you gonna do, man? I mean, I guess the heart wants what the heart wants. I don't even know, like, what's the penalty for losing? Maybe the characters get injured? It's not like you fail a quest and, like, Captain Marvel's dead. I decided, I changed my mind at the last minute. Permadeath like in Fire Emblem? Well, I mean, you can definitely do a playthrough of that game where you remove the character permanently if they died. But you're gonna be a little bit at RNG at that point. The only issue is like some heroes are required for some missions and like you just not play the game. You don't monster bang from material drop. What do you think I would make from materials dropped from the pink Rathian? Or the Legiana, I guess. She is so close. Hoping for Spike. And what would I do with the Spike? I guess I could give it to my cat. But I don't think she drops spikes as a shiny.
¿Una subespecie de monstruo justo aquí, en el nuevo mundo? Hay que informar al comandante cuanto antes.
I just don't know why the 4 characters as a bundle are $50. Like, that's the price of the game. I mean, that's more than price of the game. Each character DLC in Midnight Suns is $15, and you could buy the bundle for $50. Meanwhile, the full game was like on a humble choice for $12. It's a lot of money. I mean, they do have a quest and like voice lines and stuff. If it were $20, I would be okay with it for all of them. It is a really good game, and it is fun building their decks up. But that's just a lot of money. It's a full price game. I guess they're really testing the waters, like, how much do you really love Morbius? Do you love Morbius enough to buy the full game pack? Testing you, man. I don't think the DLC doubles the content of the base game in Midnight Suns. It's like one more act worth of content, I think. An act can take 20 hours, though, so I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. But it's definitely not double. I don't think it's double. I could be wrong. Maybe it is double. If it's double, I'll buy it. I've had a really fun time playing that game. Mini stories for every character? For real? Huh. Do the pre-existing characters also get new cards, or is it just like the new guys? If it added new cards to the base game, I would buy it. I've spent more on board games that I've never played, so in a way that would be okay. It's just like, it's a game that released like maybe 2 years too late. If it were 2 years earlier, it would have caught the tail end of all the people that were in love with board games and like peak Marvel love. But like after Endgame came out, like the boner just went limp. Have a good night, Unlucky. Still a good game, like still a really good game, and like we'll never see anything else from it ever again. All those people at Firaxis are working on new projects. They're definitely not working on that one. Because I'm sure the Marvel license was like really expensive. There's no way that was cheap. ¿Listos?
Esas piernas. Tenéis un monstruo que capturar.
When I think of XCOM games, Julian, I just get stressed out. Because I'm like, I'm going to be staring at an alien. I'm going to be at a 95% chance to hit him, and then I'm going to miss. And that stresses me out. And it's like, I know you're supposed to like always have like a grenade for the guaranteed damage. Whatever, there's like strategies you can do. You know, make sure you're in Overwatch, make sure all of you guys are covered and all that, but... And I love the original, like, the original XCOM 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. Apocalypse, not so much, but it was still fun. Now, everything after XCOM Apocalypse, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Even with 100% you can miss, for real? I don't think I've ever seen that. I might have gotten sponsored to play Chimera Squad. You know, if you want more game, if you want more content, if your content hole is feeling a little empty and you need something to fill it up, I'm sure it'll do that.
Ostras, hace un calor que te mueres. Será mejor que tomes una bebida fría o te hará...
Oh, I mean, yeah, you better mod your 3DS now. Nintendo's closing up shop in 2 months? Well, I mean, you know, it's not like they were like remotely bricking your 3DS, but starting in March, Wii U and 3DS eShops are shutting down. I kind of get them shutting down the Wii U eShop, but like the 3DS was on sale like not that long ago.
¿Qué hacía aquí, Nergigante? En fin, lo que importa es que estamos sobre la pista.
Seems pretty scummy. You can't make purchases on the eShop, but you can still download your games. But I'm pretty sure pretty soon you will not be able to download your games. So 13 campaign missions is a lot of missions, Condor. That's a lot. A modded 3DS? Think of like if you jailbreak your iPhone. Like the equivalent of doing that. I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. I've played a lot. Like I can't over exaggerate it. I mean, it's been like 70 hours of Midnight Suns in like the last 2 weeks. Nearly for every hour I've spent streaming, I've spent another hour playing Midnight Suns. So like I want to finish it, and then it'll be a good idea to take a little break. $50 Morbius is too much. I mean, it's $15 for just Morbius, but like I want all of them. I'll probably do a new game plus when it goes on sale, and we'll start at the highest difficulty. Let's see how good I am then. Huh, streamer man? Now how good are you? You've got no upgrades. You think you're so good? I'll have to put a no strange rule. No using Doctor Strange.
Escúchame.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos de Nergigante. ¿Quieres que informe?
You don't know if he's that good? The only character that I find like kind of struggles to get good is Captain Marvel, but that's only because she is directly competing with the way my main character is built. If I wasn't using him, she would probably be really good. But because I went dark side, she's not that good. Talking about Marvel Midnight Suns, it's a card game, it's on sale. Was on sale with a humble choice. I don't know how long that's up. A Light Arrow, I'm sure she's great. But I mean, she's like taking up my action economy. My guy gets all the actions. Portal Girl can be good depending on the map. And also, on really long maps, she has cards that also make her really good. The problem with Captain Marvel is, like, once you start pumping the difficulty up, like, 2 hits and her shield is gone. And now she no longer has her binary mode. And now she sucks. You know? Like, she needs her binary mode to do anything. I guess if you're using, like, Light Hero, you could probably, like, shield her or tank or something. Ghost Rider's okay, but again, you, like, need a Light Hero, and, like, he needs to be your guy doing damage. Because he needs to suck out all the souls. Yeah, I mean, Magic and Ghost Rider can really work together. Gather plus the Hell Ride. Or pretty much any of his things. He's got a lot of crazy things. All right, we're good. But really, everyone's pretty good. Spider-Man and emo rocker chick. Dude, Spider-Man gets kind of cracked. No spoilers, but he's good. Do I get more if you watch me as a YouTube Premium viewer, or would it be better that you're a normal viewer? I assume YouTube Premium probably pays better than ads, but I mean, it's... How parasocial are you if I told you, oh, I make more if you watch the ads? Would you really turn off your YouTube Premium and watch the ads? Mm-hmm. Brother, you do not need to do that. you can just watch with your Premium. You could log into a VPN and block the ads. I'm just happy you're watching. I'm just happy you're here. My main source of revenue is, I mean, it's diversified in the various streams that it can be. But I mostly rely on getting sponsorships on a somewhat infrequent basis, but regular enough so that it's significant. You can't subscribe if you're banned, Pumpkin. I mean, you can go to YouTube, I guess, and you can sign up to be a channel member there. I want to get some max potions. I'm assuming if a banned viewer watches the stream and gets ads, that probably counts. Show hole. It's been a lot of showing hole tonight.
Show hole.
Don't ban. Why would I ban you? Yeah, I mean, I would assume a premium viewer is probably worth more. But I think it depends on the type of videos you're watching. If you're watching like non-stop, like finance YouTube videos, your AdSense actually is worth a lot. But I mean, I really don't. Neither on an individual or a macro level, I am not super into pumping the ads, pumping the revenue out of my viewers. I'm just not. That's just not. I'm not into parasocially sucking. You know what I mean? I might do merch someday, talking about Pokimane. I would consider it if I had more things I felt that I wanted to make and sell. Just actual sucking. It's funny you say that. So on YouTube, when you sign up as like a partner to do live streaming, Galgamek, they have all these things about, they're talking about like, oh, you're joining the, you know, the streaming program, congratulations. And they're talking about like, they call them channel memberships, not subscriptions over there. They used to call them, I think, sponsors. And they're like, you know, you can promise all sorts of rewards to your sponsors. But every time it had that, it said, but make sure you never to agree to meet them in person. I don't know if they thought maybe people were going to run like a prostitution ring through YouTube live streaming. It's very odd. It always felt very odd to me. I mean, it was just like, it didn't just come up once. It came up multiple times. Insta and TikTok have that for real? That means that was probably an issue at some point. How much could you realistically charge if you were a prostitute? Is work not looking good? I'm sure the high-end ones probably go into the 4 digits, I assume. But I don't know, sky's the limit. How much would I charge? Depends. Am I the one pegging or am I the one getting pegged? Oh! Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ready because I think the spines are almost broken. I missed! Oh, what the hell was that? Whoa, that was messed up. That was a messed up hitbox. This? Oh, no! This is the only way I can think of to break the head. We broke the head. Wait. What? I thought... Did I not break the head? I'm like vividly hallucinating. I messed up a horn. Oh, okay, I saw that. Black spines are breakable, as you can see. Clutch Claw actually makes them way easier. Viable. The spikes did disappear, then came back. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I thought I was good. I thought I was taking crazy pills. Okay, I might be crazy, but not because of that. That's fine. We're gonna take him to the rocks. Johnson Volvega, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. I'm gonna get him with another tenderize. This might KO. Oh, he's exhausted anyways. Still might KO. Okay, that's fine. I don't like that. Oh, Mortis got the topple! He's gonna do his charge up. No, he's not! Wow. I want him to stay here. Moritz, sorry. You're right. How sick was that, though? How sick was that? You followed me since 2011? That's awesome, man. That's 13 years? Some people have grown up in that time, man. There's been whole existences that have happened in that gulf. Went back and unfolded, watched the tragedy yesterday. Thank you for reminding me of that pain. I'm gonna go for this. I don't think it breaks it. Ah, damn it. I wish I broke it. Do I have Ryozo's guild card? I don't know if I ever got it on PlayStation 4. But I'd be willing to look at your unban request and see what stupid thing I wrote back in 2020. No! We'll have to get there in the unbanned stream in October. I don't know why people think this mercy comes from. And I unban you. You're not banned. Unless, did you get banned on YouTube? We got the relic. Back to, Kushala. You're fucking with me? I'll give you something to fuck with me about. Since when do I deep chuckle to myself so much? What? I don't know. I've gone through some physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually traumatizing moments in the last 2 months. I'd be surprised if I didn't pick up any strange ticks in this time. You know? Am I playing the ice mod? No. I play the real game.
Esto se pone serio. Bueno, ahí está. Adiós.
I can't believe Ice Mod made it on that list, but it is on that list. Wait, did I? No wonder he was hard. I never upgraded the weapon. No.
Tranquilo, ¿vale?
Well, you know, we'll just call that a little flex. 140 raw, man. That's like not good. It is not. I'll consider having some sort of formal attire for the October stream. I mean, that's 20 more raw and a lot more blue. It's 180 raw. Oh, I can't even make it because I don't have the Elder Dragon blood. I like Judge Judy. I do not like all of the rip-off judges that tried to do the same thing she did, but I thought she was pretty entertaining. And you know what she says? She says all the money she makes, she gives to her family. She says it feels good given with a warm hand. She's like the anti-boomer. She's like the boomer that exists as like the anti one. Yeah, she gives to her family. That's just back to yourself? Oh, I don't know about that. Not all the time. I'm sure she supports a couple charities as well. That's like saying someone who uses a percentage of recycled materials and the percentage is 0. Like, I don't know you or your life situation. I mean, I'm lucky. I know of, you know, relatives and stuff that'll try and be generous with people that they know in their family. But then I also know people that have given away nothing. They clutch onto it to the grave. Kurama, I think what she meant by saying that is she has done well financially, and as a result, she wants to make sure that she gives money away to her family while she is alive, rather than dying and leaving it to them in their will. But I don't know. Maybe people are interpreting it in a different way. You don't think wealthy people deserve shade for not donating 90% of their money? I don't think they should be obligated to donate their money. I think they should pay their goddamn taxes. There used to be taxes in excess of like 90%. on the highest income bracket in the United States. And now it's like, you pay 0 money because you have a good accountant and a trust. Weapon is the hardest to learn. Charge blade can be a little tricky. Bow is probably the hardest to master.
Tenemos indicios del dragón anciano. Estamos avanzando mucho.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't aggro on me. Usually they do that. Usually they aggro on me.
Puedes viajar al campamento seleccionándolo en el mapa.
That's a good way of putting it, Max. Aesthetic. Charge blade is complex but easy. Bow is simple but difficult. I wouldn't necessarily say charge blade is easy, though. Angling your AEDs can be kind of hard. I mean, if all you do is spam SAED, okay. I mean, for me, Charge Blade and Iceborne, like, you really got to do Savage Axe in a lot of matchups. Well, the game had some mercy, and we got all the tracks in one. Maybe we'll get all of them in one. It's possible.
Nowhere 11 just recently.
It'll happen.
16 months. Charge blade.
It'll happen eventually. I don't think it's next. I really want to get a light weapon clear after this hammer, because, like, I'm feeling a little bit cursed. It's going to be very lopsided.
¿Crees que esto lo ha hecho el dragón anciano del que hablaba la maestra de la tercera flota?
Earliest you can get a shaver deco. You have to clear Shara. Lance is not considered light. Gun Lance is considered light. Honestly, they're called technical weapons. They're not called light weapons, but I feel like a lot of people have referred to them as light weapons. Well, all the technical weapons have a thing they can do with a slinger pod. Not saying heavy weapons don't, but they all have some sort of mechanic that interacts with them. I guess light bowgun doesn't. Oops. Uh-oh. I was wrong. You'll hear rumors about a medium bowgun. That's a little copium.
¿Crees que esto lo ha hecho el dragón anciano del que hablaba la maestra de la tercera flota?
I'm sure there's a mod that replaces one of the lances with a Dragonator. If you look around.
Stucky just resubscribed.
Stucky,
for 2
thank you.
months. Boomer.
I'm a little bit nervous about Teostra. We'll probably do him last. Big steel lance that spins. Wasn't it like the Executioner? This was a terrible map. I think the modular bowgun system was already plenty good, Harambe. I never thought it was bad. It was too complicated for people. It was also different, so people that were used to the old system were like, why did you change that? We liked that. What was Capcom supposed to do? I thought the new system was neat. It allowed for a lot of customization, a lot of strange bowguns. When you've got modular stuff like that, you could really break the game, and I think that's a good thing. In single-player games, being able to make broken stuff is kind of part of the fun. Mega short range, mega deviation pierce, stuff like that. Just like really strange stuff. I don't think we'll ever see it again, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll all live long enough to see some really weird stuff in Monster Hunter. On average, we should still get a new one on about every 3 to 4 years. But does Heavy Bowgun have a lance shield? With max shield and guard 5, is it really as good as a lance? I can't imagine that it is. It is? No way. I don't believe it. I've never tested it. Let us hear Japanese. Konbanwa. Igenki desu ka? That's the Japanese. That's what you wanted, right? Sleeping Palomo. Flint shot him when he's unenraged. Flash him when he's raged. And if he's resistant to flash, do him out. I'm looking for like one more foot. Give me one more foot, please. Can I switch Spanish voice on the game? Well, at least you know it's Spanish now. Sounds like Monster Hunter voice. I was trying to be nice. I can't handle it anymore. Did I move or no? Move where? Talking about China. I lived in China for a year a really long time ago. Like a depressingly long amount of time ago. I should have never left. I should have just become a Communist Party member and just stayed in China. How many years? There's actually probably some people in chat who were born after I left China. What was I doing there? I was teaching English at a university. I don't have to say probably. No, Christian left China. He's back in Germany now. 5 years ago. It was a long time ago, dude. Just a really relaxing way of life. I was teaching 14 academic hours a week. I set everything about the classes, the quizzes, the tests, how much I had to grade, stuff like that. It was really the perfect job. There's a lot of anti-Chinese propaganda, war by death. No, I'm not saying they are immune to criticism. But there's a lot of propaganda out there. Human rights abuses? Did you know that the United States of America is the only country in the world, other than maybe one other country, that does not have any federally mandated vacation or holiday time? You ever think about that? You ever sit back and go, huh, that's a little weird? You ever think about how the general expectation to get a job that might even remotely pay your bills requires you to go to school and come out with 6 figures in student loan debt? You ever think about getting sick could get you 6 figures of medical debt? I'm just asking questions, you know? That's all I'm asking. You ever think about that time where the President of the United States said, the bombings are not working, but they're going to continue anyways? I think about that. I think about that a lot.
Ya tenemos bastantes pruebas del dragón anciano en el yermo. Vamos a contárselo a la gente del laboratorio ecológico.
I was making about the same, Cassius Kent. I was making $600 a month, and I spent... I kid you not, I saved all of my money. I spent $600 over the course of a year. And I know that sounds insane, and like you might think I'm a liar. But that's basically how much I spent. I spent, on average, $50 a month. I evaded my taxes? I didn't even owe taxes. They paid for my housing. They paid for all of my utilities. The only utility I had to pay for was my internet. I paid for it when I moved in. I paid for a year's service. You're learning about that in my human rights class now? I was never educated on it. I just looked it up one day. Food was my biggest expense. It was pretty much my only expense. We're supposed to believe somebody who supports union busting. That hurts me. That hurts me in my soul. Not because you're wrong, but because you're right. You know, it wasn't perfect. You know, back then, I would say the general hygiene standards of public facilities were pretty bad. Like, you're talking no soap, no hot water, no towels, like in the sinks. And no toilet paper at the stalls, so you have to bring your toilet paper. And I understand that's like a cultural thing. But, you know, I mean, that's a little weird. I mean, to me, it's a little weird. Would you go wipe for wipe with me, Shup? The public toilets were bad, but this was almost 20 years ago, so they could be a lot better now. The food was amazing. You know what it was? Is everybody there just felt like they were kind of relaxed. Like, everybody just felt like a little bit more chill, like, in general. Like, compared to the United... Like, in the United States, everyone... I mean, look, you're listening to this stream, so you know. It's not like this is going to come as a surprise to you. Everyone in the United States is, like, stressed out all the time. They're screaming, they're freaking out. Stressed. Got bills. Retirement. Just the general vibe in China was just like, yeah, things are good. Your town is pretty chill. Down south is pretty nice in the United States. And maybe it's more of a north thing. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I agree. I believe you. I mean, I'm talking about even like in the city. You know, I was in Hangzhou. Thickbringer, I brought it directly back to this Kushala. If they forgot their toilet paper, what do they do? I mean, I think you would probably just ask. You would just sit there and be like, hey. 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 My butt. Hey, my butt. I need something for my butt. Please. Help. Bring your designated towel with you everywhere. That never happened to me. I was never caught without toilet paper. Thank God. We go for it? Get him! Get his ass! Get him! Get him! I didn't even upgrade my armor. I really should have done that. Let me be extremely clear. That was a really bad idea. We're playing this, as you can tell, incredibly safely. Yeah, I'm not playing any games. Oh no! I didn't want to dive! Oh, that's fine. Hammer cannot break tails off. Ooh! I think cutting damage is tracked separately for tail cuts than just hitting it with a hammer. Although there are some breaks on tails that need to be broken before they can be cut, so they still need cutting damage. Oh! Please come closer. I'm going for this because I want the tenderize. It's worth it for me. He's gonna growl anyways. Or get knocked down. When do I choose to power up the hammer? When I have time. Or if I really want the charged brutal big bang rather than the normal one. It's more damage no matter what. It's not a lot, but it's like 5% more. Enough to make a difference, but not enough to lose your mind over. Okay, this is really good. Of the two areas he can go, I like it when he goes this one. This is the one. Did you get all your PC issues sorted out, Harambe? I know you were getting some cursed, like, loading times or something. Figure that out. You did? What was it? Now, no running, because I want to take you over here. Oh, I see. Steam was not having the right directory. Well, then, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I almost ran out of stamina. That would have been tragic. No! You learned a lot by watching Camber from me? Thank you. Appreciate that. He's not leaving yet. He's going to want to leave soon. Your wind does not... Ooh! Why are you not... Okay. I was like, why are you not running? Exactly what you should be doing right now. Oh, Clutch Claw Spin is arguably the best Clutch Claw move in the game. Yeah, if you're on hammer, you're not using it. The tenderize, like, you really should. You might notice I also might sometimes do, on a Claw Stagger, a level 2 into Clutch Claw as well. That can be really nice. Oh, I faced the wrong direction. Feels bad. The controller flicked in the wrong direction. I'm gonna blame my controller. All right, well, we made it farther than we were at the start of the stream. What a pain in the ass. Does the motion value of hammer change if you power it up? It's 5% more. Plus, I mean, the new moves are also stronger. This was like an angry run back of Matsu. This was like, I was mad. This entire time, I was like blinded with rage. It wasn't like a pleasant, like, hee hee ha, ho ho. Come on, guys, let's go do a Deathless. No, it was like, "Arr, arr." Didn't upgrade my armor. Didn't upgrade my weapon. I didn't upgrade my weapon, and then I didn't upgrade my armor. Just angry. I'm like, let me in there. Let me at him. Let me at him. All right, so I don't want to do it to you. But Teostra is a little scary. And so I kind of want to upgrade my hammer. It will make it easier to upgrade in a master rank, and then I'll just keep using it. Good morning from Sweden. How are things over in Sweden right now? I'm going to upgrade my armor. I'm doing it right now. Hammer's a great matchup for Teostra. It can be very good. But if if we get screwed and he starts doing like running around all over the place, can also be not good. Good night, Matsu. See you tomorrow. Friday stream? No stream Saturday. I am not streaming on Saturday. This is my announcement to everyone in chat. You will not see me Saturday night. Wish Jen luck. Hopefully she'll be able to find a movie this time and she won't have to watch whatever weird-ass movie I pick out. And, you know, I always tell her, like, make sure you pick out a movie. And then every time it's like, there's no movie picked out. And I'm like, well, now we got to watch whatever I'm going to watch. That's... Make her catch up on the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I mean, she would probably watch Spider-Man without complaints. I like the really artsy stuff sometimes, and I don't think she's really that into it. She wants to watch funny movies. I heard Poor Things was very good, and amazingly enough, even though I think Poor Things has Willem Dafoe in it, he's not the best part of the movie. Which is unbelievable. For a very long time, there was a chat-organized campaign to watch the Broly movie. I haven't heard that recommendation in a while. But if I'm bringing it up, it'll probably get some people to get me to say, you should watch the Broly movie. I did not watch it. I have not seen The Circle. The Lighthouse is very good, Sean. You will enjoy your evening if you watch The Lighthouse. In fact, I might rewatch The Lighthouse anyways. I could watch the Monster Hunter movie again. You know I own it. You know, I own the Monster Hunter movie, and on Amazon Prime, I purchased it. Yes, I purchased it with money. It is permanently in my library. I didn't buy a Blu-ray of it. Why? Well, I guess there's a couple reasons. I was sponsored to advertise the movie, so like some of the money I had were only because of that movie. I may as well watch it. It would feel very disingenuous to like be the Monster Hunter guy, question mark, question mark, question mark, and interview the director. I think the Fast and the Furious movies are probably pretty good for what they are. Is it good? It's not great. How am I mining so fast? Master Gatherer. I think it's okay for me to own it too. I mean, what's better, that or like a suitcase full of Kezu Dojins that I brought back from Japan? Don't answer that. You know, one thing you don't realize when you're on the internet, those dojins are very large. They're not tiny little manga. They're not like the little smaller than a standard sheet of paper manga. Like, these are big sheets of paper that they're printing the dojins are. Like, they're really big. I don't think I'm going to be in Japan during the summer for a while, Noxella. There's a winter one? When is it? All right, so we missed it. I'd have to go next year. Well, I'd have to miss New Year's? I might get in trouble for that. I'd probably have to miss Christmas and New Year. I would probably get in some level of trouble for that. I don't know how many family gatherings I'm going to again, Noxella. I'm going to talk to you straight up, dude. Not for a while. And they can just live with that. That's not my problem anymore. That's somebody else's problem. They'll get mad and then they'll have to get over it. There's less chance to get sick at Comic-Con than there is at Family Thanksgiving. I've gotten COVID twice from those people. I don't want to get it a third time. I was in one of the most densely populated countries in the world for 3 months. I don't think I got sick once. I don't even think I got a cold. I mean, I had some bowel things, but then again, like, I did eat the Crown Burger that was like a pound of meat. So I don't think I could really be blaming Japan on that. Wolverine is really good, Condor. I really like him too. Wasn't there a demo for the new Wolverine game that got like leaked recently? There was some like insane data breach and some group just leaked it. That sucks. I feel bad for that team. The entire script. Oh, man. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of when the Hateful Eight script got leaked. The entire game got leaked? Oh my God. That's awful. Well, you don't want to negotiate with terrorists because you never know if they're going to raise the price on you or if they're just going to leak it anyways. They leaked the microtransactions. No, I don't know if I mean, it was a single player game. I doubt there was going to be many microtransactions, if anything. Probably a skin, paid early access. Maybe a mission, something like that. No. God, what is the name of the team? If you put me in a room and you tased me long enough, I would probably be able to come up with it. Insomniac, thank you. Spider-Man game, guys. The guy that supports Suicide Squad in any situation. I support it in as much as I have a sympathy for humans. And I feel bad for the people that got stuck working on that game for as long as they did. Because that's just like years of their life that people just like are using as a joke. I mean, that feels terrible. There's nobody in the Discord asking for the code Noxella. Nobody's been brave enough to be like, hey, can I get a code for Suicide Squad? Well, the Golem developers know what they're doing. Like, they're not out there thinking they're making something that's going to change the world necessarily. It's the same thing as that one King Kong game. Like, I can't imagine they're out there like, we're making art. Walking Dead game? I'm thinking it's the same deal as Gollum. You know, these are trash games. I mean, Suicide Squad, this is a team that made, I mean, really, they created a genre in a way, a little bit. That sort of Batman style of, not a Gollum-like, but they created like, you know, the Batman style comic and combat and stuff like that. You know, and they're open worlds and exploration and stuff like that. That stuff was really popular for a long time. And then you just see Suicide Squad with maybe it's at least among the worst melee combat I've ever seen in any game ever. I mean, it's like the same stock 2-hit combo that I saw, at least, that Harley Quinn was doing on repeat. It was from a game with a lineage where there wasn't infinite, obviously, but there was a seemingly infinite number of combinations of attacks that Batman could do, depending on how many enemies were surrounding him. Condor, no matter what anyone says, you're a real fan. That is real fan behavior. I don't think the Avengers game was that bad. It's just that's another example of the game that probably should never have been a live service. I bought the Avengers. Like, I went out of my way to buy it before it got delisted. Because, like, I just wanted to fly around as Iron Man and shoot some laser beams at people. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, don't get hit. You know, I heard actually the comment that Anthem was actually a good Iron Man simulator. We're going to try and get a tenderized here. I don't know how much damage it adds, but I'm going to take anything I can get. Shep, I get the sense that you really wanted to like the Suicide Squad game. That you wanted to be a fan, but they're making it impossible. You like Spider-Man's? I like the comic book stuff sometimes. Probably shouldn't have dove there, but I went for it. I feel like he's about to explode. So we're just going to wait for it. Maybe we can try and bait out a flamethrower. He's jumping a lot, man. Well, Darktide is a good game now. Exoprimal is going to need a lot of work before we put it in good game category. Oh, thank God we got that. Oh, that's so good. I've actually got to heal. I actually have to heal here. Yeah, I sneezed a little bit mid-combo. I couldn't help it. I'm not saying I necessarily discovered flash spamming monsters, but I'm pretty sure I'm the person that discovered flash spamming Teostra in this one quest. Is gloss only used for cosmetics? Functionally? Yes. You should never... Well, no. There are upgrades that let you use it for other things, but you should never run out of it. Unless you're trying to unlock all the cosmetics. But assuming you don't actively spend it, and you just buy, like, costumes you like, you should always have enough for the things that needs it. I won't spoil the things that you use it on. It's nothing like game breaking, but you definitely want to use it as a currency on one thing. And then occasionally for one other thing. And even then, that's like a minor thing. But there's one thing that you use it for. You can, as a daily sync. You should honestly already have access to it. Buying gifts. All right, well, this makes things a lot easier. Valhazak, it can definitely... Oh my god, I had fire resistance. I didn't even have it equipped. I'm angry. I should stop being angry. It's like I'm ahead of where I was before. No, I mean, I think I took one hit, and that's, that's scary. I'm losing it, guys. I am really losing it. What the hell? I fought him with my gathering helmet on. What? It did feel like he was hitting pretty hard. People are going to refer back to this run someday. Like the weird cluster of like 3 SD Shepherd super fans are going to be like, remember when he was so tilted out of his mind? He fought a Deathless Teostra with a gathering helmet. You're like, yeah, he doesn't really tilt like that anymore, except for in his rocking chair. Because he's in a retirement home, because he's ancient. Now, all this being said, one of the biggest issues for Valhazak with Hammer is his head does not take good blunt damage until it's broken. But Clutch Claw changes that. So it's been a long time since I fought him with a hammer, I think. But using this knowledge in mind, we should do okay. You'll be one of those fans. I appreciate it. There is 0 plans on having any children. I don't have any children that I know of. So, you know. Internet, meme or not, legacy, I guess, is better than nothing. Sounding a little worried about Valhazak. I mean, of all the elders, he's the only one that hasn't killed me yet. Only streamer you'd enjoyed enough to watch live? I'd watch more streamers live, it's just like schedules don't always line up, you know what I mean? I used to watch Moon more, but I'm still subscribed to him too. One thing about Moon as well is it doesn't feel like his content gets spread on YouTube as much as a lot of other content creators. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if YouTube just hasn't figured out that I like Moon and it's just not showing me his videos that are up there, but I feel like that's a thing. Is that a thing? That's kind of weird. Maybe the algorithm doesn't like him. They're worried he's not brand friendly. I mean, to be fair, I would say he's not extremely brand friendly. Dude, what was that jump? Oh, hey, Meat Man. I feel like it's been a while, dude. You believe in me? Thanks, man. Talking about people that for watching this stream at the age of 17. How am I? I'm all right. I've been getting over a pretty bad illness over the last couple months. I finally got to see a doctor today. I was sick in November. It's February. I think this is a chance. It actually went better than I thought, material. Like, the doctor actually seemed like she was pretty knowledgeable and she gave some good advice. She wants me to go to physical therapy and to see a pulmonologist for my lungs. The physical therapy is to, like, help figure out how much exercise I can do without getting post-exertion malaise. School's almost done. Pharmacy, right? Pharmacy adjacent. Oh, he's gonna get smashed. Yeah, no, I mean, she's pretty sure I've got it. I mean, what else can you call it? I mean, it is what it is, right? But I mean, I will say, honestly, it is getting better. Like, I definitely feel better this week than I did last week. There was a long time I didn't feel like I was going to get better, but I can say now I'm feeling like they're going to recover at some point. I'm going to ask about the prostate exams. I have not talked about my prostate. Let them anus you? I mean, pretty much at that age. Gonna hit the tail. Did not hit the tail. That's really nice. Why is that so much damage? That is an absolutely absurd amount of damage. Let's get him with this. Better than worse again? It can get... The reason that is... There's a reason for it. Is you're fine, and then you push yourself and you do something that you would have normally done and been no problem. But your body is still recovering. It's still harboring the virus in it. Wait, wasn't he sleeping? Did new content drop? Yeah, man, we're doing Deathless runs now. People love them. Tell me I'm crazy. Did he or did he not? Fall asleep and then like not fall asleep. Oh, maybe he was flinched. I don't really have my headphones on. That's on me. I should... God damn it. We're so close to being two-tapped. Constantly. He wants that death, man. It's an ad timing. All right, everybody, pretend I died to freak out the ad watchers. Just like, no, just type no. Yes, allergic. That's why I saw the doctor. Did he actually die during the ad? We got one! You damn NA. Wait, why are you blaming NA people? Like only NA people are subscribed or have ad block? I will say this. And this is maybe a hurtful thing to say, but I will say it. Streaming to a primarily NA time zone versus streaming to a primarily EU time zone, you do get a little bit more subscribers. They are more likely to subscribe. There is a little bit of that. You guys don't even pay for your health care. I mean, you pay your taxes, I guess. You do. We pay our taxes. We don't even get health care. What the heck are your taxes for? Let me see if I can find the clip.
Well, when you say working, are they stopping the Houthis? No. Are they going to continue? Yes.
That's where our taxes go. You got diagnosed with long COVID 2 weeks ago because you're always sleepy and short-breathed. I am always sleepy. I am constantly fatigued. That's my main issue. The weird thing is, like, I'm always tired, but, like, I can't fall asleep, and when I do sleep, I only sleep for a couple hours. So, like, it is not very well reinforcing. You think you just sleep?
¿Algo va mal? Entendido.
Oye, colega, ¿seguro que quieres hacer esa misión para el almirante?
Do I drink a lot of coffee? No. In fact, I would say I was completely off of caffeine when I got when I was insomniac. Really insomniac. It's only recently I started actually drinking more caffeine that my sleep got better. A little bit better. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's weird. You have a poison weapon. You have a You do have a poison weapon. When did I give you that? Yeah, no, that would be real bad to have chronic fatigue on top of it. On top of already long bovid. You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night. Good luck on finishing up school. Sounds soon, right? Probably this spring, this May or whatever. Isn't that weird? Caffeine helping sleep. I think it's because, like, it gets you to move your body just enough so that you can actually get tired versus being so sleepy you don't even move, so then you don't even get tired. That's just like my not a doctor theory, though. Is... I actually did the thing this time, and it was, like, completely unconscious. You know why? It's because I'm treating this like a speed run in my brain. Whew! That's really neat.
Saludos. Adiós. Bien, vamos. Bien,
A guy in your Discord? You gotta... You should probably moderate that guy. Yeah, I really don't think I got sick once in Japan, which is just unbelievable with how dense the population is. It's just everybody over there, if they feel sick, I mean, everybody mostly wore a mask anyways, but if you feel sick, you definitely wear a mask. It's just like normal. Oh, that was so close. No, Walrus, whatever is going on at school, I'm telling you, man. Your rest and your recovery is more important than anything they're teaching you. I promise you. Ooh. Get up! You can get some diarrhea from the bovid. You know what the doctor said? She said that in some cases, in some patients, the bovid could live in your bowels. And, like, it could get, like, not cleared out. We get health boost in Master Rank. Not in the balls. The P is stored in the balls. It might be in the balls. Can you cut Xeno's tail? You can. You can cut it. It's actually a really good hit zone when it's like glowing like that. Enraged? Alright, that's good. Thank you for these Cutlass runs. You've learned a lot for builds and what weapons to use. I mean, I promise you in the end game, there is way better stuff you can be using than what I'm using. But I mean, I guess in general. It's an Iceborne. You don't have to be an Iceborne, but you have to own the Iceborne expansion in order to do it, Angry Tender. It's referred to as a Slinger Burst. And it depends on the weapon in terms of how you use it. It's actually really lame because the game... What is going on with that one? Yeah, you can get World without Iceborne. For example, just the other day, World was on sale for... $8? With the Master Collection being like $20? Some of the decos got nerfed. Yeah. Crit Eye got a little bit stronger. I guess that's something. Some of the skills in the game used to be different before Iceborne came out. Stronger. Some of them used to be stronger. Some are weaker. Rex stopped your game share. You got a difficult decision to make. Humorous is doing a pretty good job of keeping him poisoned. What? That's okay. No, when you do a power charge with your hammer, it does not matter what level it's at. Although it will always reset the level back down. I was hoping that crystal would take it. Try and get another poison off. Oh, actually got that die. That's nice. Oh! Little thorn pod to the face. Just a little. Boop. Hammer's kind of not a very good matchup on Xeno. Did I win the last run, brother? This is our second run of the stream, dude. Oh, we're at 2 and 5. Oh, that feels so bad. At least we're at 2. I'll take the 2. We got killed to Kushala. It was, I mean, most of my deaths have been unfortunate. I think all of them are preventable, but it was unfortunate. It was Hammer. We lost that Hammer run so quickly, I just immediately ran Hammer back. And this was like an angry run, too. Surprised Dual Blades didn't make it. It was at Fatalis. We were there. Insect Glaive was at Elatrion. Just washed on Dual Blades? All right, you did it to yourself. We were 10 minutes away from winning on it.
equipo de campo está reunido en la entrada principal.
Is he supposed to be afraid? It's still 2 victories, which I think right now is still world record. You can check the cart command for a mostly updated list. Exclamation cart. Okay, so now we've got some things that I need to do. His forehead is reduced by 50%. Wait a second, I'm gonna audit you right now. I would never watch a stream just to prod the streamer. Caught out in your lie. All right, I'm leaving. We'll be back tomorrow. Good night, everyone. No stream on Saturday, but there will be a stream tomorrow. We'll see you then. Goodbye.